First of all, how's it going, everybody? I am wearing my Flip and Cure Pinball Tournament. That is happening today in Wildside. If you can, donate, please. Help them out. Flip for a Cure for Epilepsy. And, you know, funny you guys are talking about Zyron because we're going to follow his group. So... So we got, let me see here. Sorry, I'm still waking up. It's too early for this, and I'm playing pinball. So we got John Rangel, Mike Loftus, Stephen Bowden, and Zyron Silvers. They're going to start off on 8-ball Deluxe, okay? So this is Pin Golf, if you didn't watch yesterday. Basically, all the games are set to 5-ball. So you'll see the ball count there or there. But the target score for the game is 90,000 for this one. So that's what the players are going to try to get. If you get it in 1 ball, you get a 1. You get it in 2 balls, 2, 3 balls, 3, and so on. If you don't get it in the 5 balls, these are the scoring thresholds for what strokes you would get up to 10. So obviously, you really want to try not to take a 10 if you can. But obviously, you want to try to get hole-in-ones. But on some of the holes, it's very tough to do that. But there are some holes-in-ones out there. So, on this game, we'll probably see players going for drops, for inlines, and for orbits to try to get to that target score. And the holes for today are this: Dolly Parton, Flight 2000. Addams Family, Star Trek, Godzilla, Mousin Around, Flash Gordon, and Foo Fighters. So once these guys are ready, they'll get started. I am going to head out and go to my matchup.
Nice job, dude. All right, we'll start out and practice, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to day 2 of the IPA Pinmasters qualifying. Let's Scores will be updated as soon as super producer Tom Graff comes back to the table. I don't want to mess with this stuff right now. But it'll be first me and then Zyron will be playing, attempting to get 900,000 on this. And you can nudge it a pretty good amount, but so I hope I can get a whole lot of left orbits. See ya. Let's go. Let's get it.
Good luck, dude. Let's try harder.
right, so Dolly Parton. Switch this stuff here. All right, so Dolly Parton, the competitors are going to want to. There's two ways to play it. You can play for bonus, play for spinner. So to light the spinner, you want to at least hit that first target. These targets will increase your bonus multiplier, 2x, 3x, 5x. And your bonus is built up by either hitting those targets and getting a letter in Parton or going in the saucer. And to spell Dolly, you have to hit those targets on the side. I almost guarantee most people will go for the spinner, but you know, if you can get the bonus going, that's not a bad thing either. So, see what happens.
I'm late. I'm late. Good morning, everybody. It's Andy Bagwell. It's Pinmasters. It's D82. It's Dolly. Morning, Burrs. Burr. Hi, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Saturday. It's much more beautiful than it was yesterday with the snow and the rain and the sleet and the whatever it was. It's nice and sunny outside today. So, target score, 150,000. Nobody's reached it. Ball 4. Morning, wife. How are the kitties? Oh, his spinner's lit. Looking for a left ball control to rip the right spinner. Here it comes. Nice rip. Beautiful rip. And the saucer for his trouble. He's already spelled Parton. Each saucer spells a letter in Parton, and after you spell it, you get 5K per letter. Until you spell Dolly Parton, then it resets, locks in 22K bonus, and you do it all over again. But he's got to get those impossible to shoot at really left targets if he wants to get Par or Dolly. Kind of need the pot to push him in. He did crest over 150, so that will be a 4 for him. Who is that? Chat, tell me, who was that? I know it's not Zyron. I know it's not Steve Bowden. So it's got to be John or Mike. Good morning, Dalton's #1 fan. Thank you, guys. John, it is. This must be Mike. Through process of elimination, I have determined. Uh-oh, lots of side to side. That's okay, though. Ooh, nice save. He needs one more Y to spot to get Dolly. He needs that upper left target. One more Y. Oh, he gets a little free backhand. Good morning, says the game. It's like he's not really opting for too much left shot attempts at the spinner, and instead just trying to keep the ball alive, which is valid on some of these older games. Take it as you get it, and it worked out just fine for him. So nice rip there. Right as I said he was not shooting the right spinner, he hammers the right spinner in one of those. So that's a 4 for Mike as well. Anybody in the chat know Mike or John? Know where they're from, their favorite foods, their favorite flavor of Burrs' ice cream? I haven't had enough of Burrs' ice cream yet to figure out what my favorite flavor is, but boy, that vanilla and butterscotch combo at Oak Expo was up there. Steve looking for a right drop on his warm-up game. Whoops. I see, Burrs. I'm sorry for them. You have a list of everybody that's had your ice cream? You need like a wall of photos like the cool local restaurants have of like everybody that's had your ice cream. Autographed photos of Butcher Pinball people. Remember several. Well, I am humbled that you remember me. Favorite thing to get from Portillo's? What, Chicago McDonald's? The same thing that's my favorite to get from any beef shop around that area that costs half as much money as Portillo's does is hot dog, fries. Portillo's is Chicago McDonald's, folks. You heard it here first. It's not bad. Nothing wrong with it. It's just twice as expensive as every other beef shop you're going to eat at in Chicago. And it tastes exactly the same. Yeah, I don't really care about practicing for the most part, except for a couple of games, a couple of moderns that are like set up crazy steep or something that I want to kind of get the feeling of them a little bit. But if the game's set up pretty normal, I really don't care much to practice on it. All right, Steve gets his drop. He's going for an alley pass over there, which did fail, but worked out anyway. A little bit early on the spinner in the morning is Steve. Near Intarium, you should go to Kuma's Corner. Burger place that's amazing right down the street from Intarium. Absolutely amazing burgers, like change your life burgers. Damian Rangel knows John. Heck yeah. And who's the person asking? Burrs. No, not Burrs. It was Maddie. Portillo's is good. Nothing wrong with it. There's lots of beef shops around like where my town in Elgin, South Elgin, stuff that tastes very similar to Portillo's. So Portillo's is absolutely a good place to go eat. It's got tasty food. I'm stoked to follow Zyron today. I'm really excited to watch him play. He was very animated while playing in a NACS, so pretty stoked to watch him play some pin golf. Oh, wow, he missed that drop, but got it anyway. Oh, is he going straight bonus X, or was that just an early spinner miss? Married to him, no big deal. NBD. Always love to see partners supporting partners' hobbies and stuff. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. Didn't think that was coming back in there. Nice spinner rip. Perfect spinner rip. Honestly, that was 100% accurate. Perfect. Oh, punished. Punished! Yep, Zyron's awesome. He's why I talk about how you can never trust anyone's like rank or anything. Like there's so many amazing tier players locally and stuff, and in places that may not have the kind of event, structure that some other states have and stuff. So someone like Drew Sedolia too, knocking out both Raymond and Jason Zoller in NACS in a best of 7, like. And Drew wasn't even qualified for Worlds. He's like 130th or something in his rank, So you might think, oh, well, he's not going to be able to touch those guys. Smoked them both. Like, you can't assume something based on someone's rank at all. Oh, I knew Drew was good too. I used to go to North Carolina. Not North Carolina. It was North Carolina or Pennsylvania. I think it was North Carolina, wherever he's from, either that or Pennsylvania, for work. And I saw a lot of the scores on his games. I've seen him at Expo and stuff. I talked to him, met him before. Insanely nice person and also very good at pinball. I think he had like 4 or 5 billion on like Led Zeppelin, one of the GCs there. Tons of huge GCs on all the scores in the area that he lives in. Yeah, North Carolina. Thanks. I went to San Francisco for work one time, and there was a tournament there, and I met a bunch of locals, and there were so many of them that were amazing too. There's a huge depth of talent outside of the top like 75 ranks. Of the people who travel and suck up the most whoppers. Steve was looking for a drop target there to get that spinner lit. It's pretty useless without it. Oh boy. 150 is not much on Dolly, but you have to do the thing like 2 or 3 times. You got to get the spinner lit and then rip it 2 or 3 times usually, and then you're probably good. But it's all about, do you get that chance, My hole on this yesterday, I lit it, drain, drained. And then ball 5, I had like 20K, and I lit at that ball and ripped it 3 or 4 times and was done. Felt very easy all of a sudden. But it's about doing those 2 things in sequence and surviving it all, so. And each miss on the drops is going to lower. See, each miss on those drops lowered his percentage chance of that happening, because the more times you miss, the more likely that ball's going to get out eventually. So he got 3 or 4 shots at that, and by then the game decided, we're done with it now. Time to take it. Hey, Drew is on the ice cream list. He made the list. Yeah, I need you to have like your own ice cream parlor someday, Verse, so that you can have a wall of photos and stuff. I will travel across the seas to come to that. Oh, goes for the tap pass there instead of the alley pass. It gets a little high on it into the sling. Now he's getting side-to-side punished. That's going to fire. Yep, that's going to fire. Ooh, came in the in lane still. These slings are tight, as they should be. Tight slings is one of my favorite things to do to increase a game's difficulty. Doesn't feel bad to the player, really. They don't notice it, but it drastically reduces ball times. Steve has 22K, though, so he's not even sweating, actually. He's already locked in. So he's got Dolly Parton spelled once. He's dropping the hands there. I love watching players drop the hands after they kind of know they got it. Still going to shoot a little bit, just in case. Steve opts to not even get over the threshold before he drains. He will also take a 4. This is cool because this is the course that I played yesterday, so now I get to commentate on it. I couldn't beat almost any of Drew's GCs, except I did put up, I think it was 6 or 7 billion on that Zeppelin. And I remember he saw me like a year later, and he was like, I still haven't got that score off the Zeppelin. Run down to the holes. Sure, I can. So they started on hole 5, which is 8-ball deluxe. But hole 1 Godzilla, hole 2 Mousin Around, hole 3 Flash Gordon, hole 4 Foo Fighters, hole 5 8-ball deluxe, hole 6 Dolly Parton, hole 7 Flight 2000, hole 8 Adam's Family, and hole 9 Bally Star Trek. Get this stuff changed too, and then I will update you guys on like some more details about this lovely pin golf. They'll have some warm-up time here too. Flight 2000 target score is 500,000 points. So target score is Godzilla 150 million, Mousin 3.5 million, Flash Gordon 500,000, Foo Fighters 125 million, 8-ball deluxe 900,000, Dolly Parton 150,000, Flight 2000 500,000, Adam's Family 100 million. I think that might be one of the harder ones to get to. Star Trek 150,000. Each of those have thresholds all the way down to 10 strokes. If you get less score than certain thresholds, you can see it on a piece of paper there, for example. All the games have very similar ratios like that, where you're going to get 10 strokes if you really lay an egg, and you're going to get less if you do better after your 5 balls. What? 22? It's the new version. 20,090. Thanks. Appreciate that. There, I think I fixed it. There we go. Yeah, I fixed it. Can you turn up game audio? I got no clue. I can ask Tom. I'll be right back. Sure, it's on your that thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, well, that's easy. Good to know. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, it's good. Ask him if that's better. Thanks. Okay, game audio should be increased, and I now know how to change it. So, does it sound okay to you, Chad? Tom does a terrible job with all this. What are you talking about? Nobody should follow, like, or subscribe to Tom's stream. Nobody should say thanks to Tom at expo events when you see him. You should say, Tom, do better. Come on, man. There's lots of mistakes, lots of problems. It's Pappy Lou. Thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. Still cannot hear anything. Well, there is a lot of background noise here, too, but let me try and turn it up a little bit. Is that better? Yeah, Tom should really sell the place. Okay, we're live, Flight 2000. I find this to be one of the easier ones to snatch the par score on from when I played it yesterday. You really just kind of shoot spinners from either side. You'll get there if you survive for a long enough time. If you get any far in lane feeds on this game, you want to hold the flipper up and let it ski pass over, and it'll come to a perfect little trap. So, yeah, they said better. I turned it up a little more than the others. Tom was coming back to check on you guys, make sure you're happy with sound volume. Until I turn it up a little bit more because you guys asked. I'm here to please you, chat, and give you good pinball content all day long. Until I start playing it too, and then someone else will probably be in the booth. Boo, whoever that is. I kid. There's lots of awesome commentary in pinball. You're welcome, Dalton's #1 fan. Do you know Dalton? I'm being sarcastic. Hi, Dalton's mom. Should be very proud of your son. He's been playing unreal pinball lately. All right, so this is John. Oh, yeah, it's the same order because they... Oh, what did Zyron get on that game, guys? Sorry, I was fixing the audio. He got a 4, I'm assuming? I think he did. I said earlier, it's awesome for partners to support their partners doing their hobbies they love, and it's also really awesome for parents to do the same thing. So my hat tip to you, Dalton's mom. And Dalton's dad, of course, who I've met plenty of times, Steven. I love it this game, like star passes and refuses to drain on all the Joe plunges. You get like 2 or 3 bounces. Yesterday, I saw someone in my group who had a ball go down like this, come back up, go back down, come back up, go back down, come back up, go back down, and then it finally got off the thing and died. They're trying to get it to move off the post the entire time. Oh no, it's right in the crook, as they say. That's what cracks me up. Joe Plunge will have 3 balls that don't drain despite no flipping. Then you step up and the game's like, I'll find the exact spot to go past the post where you can't save it. Look at that. Look at that. The refusal to drain. John stepping up here, looking to shake off a couple of rough balls. Uh-oh. Okay, came out okay. Side to side on this game is dangerous because there's lots of in-lane space, but those out lanes, if it's going that way, you're pretty much not getting it back in. It's going to power out lane on those side-to-side slings. So low on the spinner, gets another shot to adjust here to shoot a little higher and see if he can make it. He hits it pretty good, but it didn't get all the way through. Okay, back into the left spinner. She'll get 10K for each of those. He just needs the upper target there to spell his blast-off letters and move himself towards multi-ball. Once you spell all the letters from the bottom lanes and top lanes, you will have blast-off ready to go after you shot the left spinner twice to lock 2 balls. And then you just have to clear these guys down. But you've only got to clear them as far as they're currently standing. So right now, he's just got this one left. If he were to get this top letter here, he would only have to hit this target once, and then he could go up there for multi-ball. But if he clears it before, he'll have to go all the way through the countdown, 5 drop targets again. See, now he's going to have to reset it. He gets 50K for that, but he's going to have to reset and go all the way back through again for every single one he hits. The lanes can also spot progress on those drops, as you saw there. Hitting them out of order does nothing. So if you're down to that 1 target on flight and you're close to spelling all your blast-off letters, you really want to avoid that target if you can. It's good design because it's next to that spinner. You also got to shoot 2 shots to that spinner at any time to like lock 2 balls in the game's mind. It'll light these things up right here. And then the next time you spell out, blast off, knock all the countdowns, and shoot it again, you start multi-ball. It is one of the hardest multi-balls, I think, to start in classic pinball. Nice spinner rip there from Mike. He found that same crook spot again. So they don't start from hole 1 filtered because someone else started from hole 1. So there's a bunch of groups and they're all staggered. So one group, whoever like the first alphabetical group, yesterday was all fully alphabetical. This day is more like last name based on something, I don't know, some algorithm Josh wrote up. They're going through in staggered order. Yeah, shotgun start. There you go. That's the kind of southern term where I grew up at that I would like. Yes, exactly. Heck yeah. Got here's one of them classic shotgun starts. Oop, there's a little scary side-to-side action there. He survives. I'm not being sarcastic either. I grew up in a town of like 1,100 people, so I'm very familiar with words like tump and ain't. There's the nice ski pass I talked about there. There's no dumb questions at all, Daddy Drums. Seriously, please ask any questions you'd like. I'm here to educate and entertain you. So the way the holes work is, take a look at the middle piece of paper on the screen there on the bottom left of your screen, the Flight 2000. Target score is 500,000 points. Each player gets 5 balls to reach that score. The ball they're on when they reach that score is their stroke for the hole. So if they do it on ball 3, they get a 3 for the hole. If they don't reach that score in 5 balls, they get either 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 strokes based on their exact score you can see on that piece of paper below them. So the worst you could do on this game would be to get less than 99,990 in 5 balls. The best you could do would be to get 500,000 in 1 ball. You get a hole in 1 that way. You get 1 on your scorecard. And Mike, sorry, that was John, I think. John there, unfortunately, discovering just how low the bonus is on this game. So this is bonus X advance that'll target at the dead end, but almost nobody ever shoots it because it's hard to shoot and it's not really worth anything. And the bonus on this game caps at 10K, I think. So it just, there's a very low amount. So I think par is 5, but for whatever reason, Josh has marked par as 4 on everything. So par is 4. So I felt like par should be 5, right? Like you got it in the 5th shot, you made it there, but I guess that's more like it's how many strokes on a regular golf hole would be, which is 4 usually default. So I don't know. Par is 4. So therefore, birdies are 3s, eagles are 2s, and hole-in-one / I guess you would call it an albatross normally. Are hole-in-ones. Yeah, it's a hard and he should have it here pretty quick. As long as he doesn't really biff this and drain fast, he should be okay. As long as he does. Oh my God, he's got it. Okay, he's good. So he got it on ball 5. So Daddy, I quiz you now. No one in chat answer. What is his score for this hole? He got 500,000 on ball 5. There will be no judgment if you get it wrong. No one else in chat say anything. I'll be very nonplussed. Mike, get out of here. How you doing, Mike? Sorry, I didn't see you. Sorry, I know you're not here this weekend, I mean, so sorry not to get to see you. This is the chat behavior I want to see. Heck yes. Trolling. It's okay. No rush. He got 500,000 on ball 5. You can even guess. All it will lead to is more education. Yeah, so this would be what you would consider, I suppose, a bogey if you get 500,000 on ball 5. Mike is getting close. Mike is he's making progress. That spinner's not worth much on its own, though. If you get into multi-ball and start spelling blast-off letters again, every letter that you collect adds 200 to that spinner value, so it makes it really juicy. Oh, he's not going to get there. But is he going to get to the threshold? Oh, no! He doesn't get to the threshold. Oh, brutal. Brutal. 3,000 points. Brutal. So close. Close, Daddy, but it would count as a 5 because he got to the target score on ball 5. So that the first half is kind of easy because it's just what ball did he get to the target score on. So if you get to the target score on a ball, that's your score. That's your stroke. Ball 4, ball 3, 2, 1, 5, whatever. If you don't reach it on 5 balls, your game's over, and then your score tells you what you got based on that sheet you see there on the machine. But I appreciate you taking part in my quiz, Daddy, and I hope it helps you enjoy pin golf a little bit more. Now I will fill in his score, because I was keeping it for non-spoilers. Yep, there you go. That's a example that Filter just said. That's Mike just got 396,000. The threshold was 399 to get to the next stroke level. So instead of 6 strokes, he ended with 7. And you might think 1 stroke doesn't matter, but it will. I promise. Book my comment right now, and you wait till today's over. And we're in tiebreakers and stuff. There's going to be somebody that gets out based on a stroke, based on that 2,000 points you didn't collect on Flight 2000. You could be in or out of this tournament. Yeah, it's a fun format. You can also, Chocobo, you can also do it with like objectives instead of scoring, but I like it with scoring. It's more flat. There's not any kind of weirdness. I've seen some pin golf formats where the objectives are like not really skill based. They're like completely luck based. So I'm not a big fan of that. I like score because it's just straight up play the game the way you want and play it well enough, and you'll achieve your objective. I saw one time where there was like an objective to shoot like in lanes on a game that you can't even shats. It was just like, will the ball fall in these? I watch players just have the ball not fall in there for 5 balls. It really didn't feel like I was watching pinball. Top 24 go to finals, Mike. Yes, sir. You can post pass. I know Zyron likes to tap. He was tapping in nationals as well, really well. So if you're 100% tap perfect, you don't even have to trust post passes because your tap pass will guarantee you a perfect pass over every single time. Those upper lanes have been really lively normally. So I saw you discovered how little the bonus is on Flight 2K. Oh, you do? Gotcha.
Yeah, but that's what makes it even more frustrating. I tried to spit that fucking A the entire time. I could not get it.
Yeah. Mine was the far left one for a long time, so. Oh, Steve got the drain off the spinner feed, that little classic dump that goes right through the crook, right through here, and out right there with my horrible drawing. But I don't need a drawing because I got a replay. Dink. See you later. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sparrow. Like the Stern Heads Up Pinball Challenge that I was a part of, where I won the Godzilla machine. That stuff is fun. The objectives based on time, a race, that's cool. Because again, you have a defined thing to reach. And again, that's only if it's skill based. If it was a race to see who can get the A/B lanes on skateball or something, that's not a good time to me. But who can start building multi-ball the fastest on Godzilla? That rips. That's fun. Menorca, Spain. That's awesome, Daddy. Thanks for hanging out. And if anyone's got any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Don't feel embarrassed or anything. I'm very interested in educating people about pinball stuff as best I can with my limited knowledge. So feel free to ask any questions you'd like. If I don't have the answer, I know who will. Chat. No WWE table filtered here, unfortunately. There's WWF Royal Rumble. Well, I think it's gone now, actually. It used to be here. I don't think it's here anymore. Maybe it is, though. Yeah, I think it's still here, actually. But it's not even in this. Only a subset of the D82 games were selected for use in the Pinmasters and finals formats. So all the games you're seeing used here are the ones that are used in finals, too. But oh, yeah. Nice nudge there to protect that, and nice spinner rip all the way up through the top lanes. Well, this game does not tend to want to give you the drops, though, much on the spinner hits. It feels like it's not as much as other Flight 2000s I've played. But Zyron's moving his way towards a potential hole-in-one here, folks. He's got 300K on ball one, and he is vibing. I love watching animated players so much, man. It's great. I find it's a great way to keep your stress level low while you're playing, too. And he just got all of his stuff cleared. He just needs the left target now, and his multi-ball started. He almost hit it. He hits that target and goes into multi-ball. It's a done deal. Nice save. He's going right after it, too, because he's going to have balls flying everywhere for some free points if he gets that. So he's not going to need it, though, if he keeps ripping spinners. Oh, he gets it on the sling, gives it to him for free. Little tap over coming here. He's ready. He's ready. Oh, no, he just rips a spinner again. He's the heck with it. I'm just going to smoke that right spinner and dance off. Yeah. Hole in one. Oh, did we catch that on the replay? Because that was sweet. Let's see. Heck yeah, we did. Look at this. Sam. See ya. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about the pain and if you can take it. I don't follow a lot of wrestling anymore too much, but man, did I watch it when I was a kid in the 90s with my dad. That was one of my favorite memories growing up. Watching the Monday Night Wars. Steve with a rip on the fly there, the left spinner, getting all the juice out of there. But I was explained to me yesterday that once you hit that lock channel up there, your spinner stops paying out. Whoa! The insert, the little cupping on that game was like, I'll just get that off the sling area for you, Mr. Bowden. Fun factoid about Steve Bowden, best commentator in pinball. And it's not really close. Steve is an all-time great at, he gels with everybody in the booth. He has the perfect amount of knowledge and analysis that he mixes together to make this just extremely, I could listen to Steve talk about pinball all day long. He's perfect at knowing when to talk, when to not talk, when to let others talk. He's just fantastic. I would choose him on my commentary team anytime as the first pick if I could. He's also an insanely nice person too, yeah. Ooh, nice save. Nice save again. This game's kind of fighting Steve, but he's battling back on it, not letting him take his ball before he's ready. Oh, what is that? Steve! There's too many clips from this game. Oh my, Dalton. Oh, Steve might have just moved himself from a 3 to a 2 with that Lazarus. No, I like strikes. 3 strikes and you're out. It's good. It's baseball stuff. I dig it. He is going to turn this 3 into a 2 with that Lazarus. Resurrected the stroke. Oh, yes, Liv. Oh, it's getting close. He could also hit the remaining drop targets for 50K. One more target for 50K. He's going to get there regardless with bonus, I think. He's only got 1X still. No, he's got 2. He should be there. He smokes the target. Nice. What a save. The fortunate Lazarus here. Watch this. Ooh, the patience. You see, he never took his eyes off the flipper there. He never for a second thought that he might not get a chance at that ball. Never look away. They happen, not as often, but I've seen them on Stars. I've seen some crazy ones on Stars. There is a way. Physics is a fickle mistress, so. Family. Tom's got this deck set up so easy to run, thanks to Tom. Barely have to do anything. Still watching the infinite replay there of Steve, which is very worthwhile to keep watching. So Adams' threshold scores are there on the board. You can see them. So I will try to continue to have it that way as long as the scores can be seen okay. I was thinking I had to zoom. I'm used to zooming in on the score screen closer, but I guess it's fine because you guys, I'm sure chat would prefer to see the threshold scores the entire time anyway. So magnets are disabled for Adams because nobody likes making a shot and resulting in a situation when the playfield starts to throw your ball all over the place for no reason. Actually, too, I guess it's more that if you hold the flipper for 10 seconds, I think the magnet deactivates till you hit a switch. So what players end up doing is just holding the flipper the entire time until the magnet's off, then they take a shot, they trap up again, hold it for 10 seconds, take a shot, trap up again, hold it for 10 seconds, take a shot. Because Chris Stevens, yeah. I've ever had the pleasure of playing with Chris or really meeting him, but he seems like a really, really nice dude. Hope I get a chance to maybe. So I think he might be at Pinball. Maybe I'll see him then. I don't know. There are no magnets on Adam's Family anymore. Chris Stevens ate all the magnets on Adam's Family. Adam's Family. Give this Adams a bit of a move. It's not hypersensitive on the tilt. Steve checking all things. Steve's like a doctor right now checking a patient, like a general checkup. Steve's like, how's the skill point? How's your swamp kickout feed? You've been dead passing any recently on the swamp kickout, or you've been holding up anymore? I'd like to prescribe a dose of allowing the dead bounce whenever you come out of the swamp scoop each time. And you know, how's your center ramp shot? How's your chair scoop kickout? Is it feeling okay this month? Would you say your tilt bob is tight or not so tight? That was my favorite tilts on record for Adams, Matty. Matty's referring to Silver Ball Super Social last year at Interium in the finals. I tried a skill plunge and it didn't make it, but it was you can usually let a missed skill plunge on Adams drain if no switches get hit. And I was starting to let that happen and realized about the last half second that the game had already randomly fired a sling before I stepped up because I was flipping the flippers around before I plunged. And I panicked and tried to save it, and I made like an huge move and like shoved the game into the left sling. It bounced into the scoop, and it gave me 2 quick dangers, and then the mode started up, and I was just like, all right, cool, and started to like react like I had got given a gift. And as soon as the mode animation finished playing, the game told me it was tilted. I like Adams Driscoll, but it's not like it's my favorite thing on earth, but it's got an amazing audio package. And the only thing Adams to me is a little boring because there's like, I mean, there are multiple strategies, but only one of them is valid if you're good enough to hit side ramp all day, for example. Otherwise, you're pretty much chairing all day long, doing the same couple of shots, starting your multi-ball, but usually only the first multi-ball gets played in most games of Adams. So I'm with you. I definitely liked it more when I was a kid. My favorite thing on earth is my wife. Silly. Jeez. You gonna ask me a harder question, Flip Book? It's not even close. My second favorite thing on earth are our cats. It's not a good answer, it's a factual answer. bump, bump. Look, everyone, we have guests. I don't have a favorite cat. They're all my favorite. You're a funny guy. Also, Sperry, it's who says you can't take it with you? Yeah, my reaction to that, I was dying laughing afterwards. I wish you could have seen camera on me like further away from the game because I was howling with laughter as I walked back to the group. I was like doubled over laughing.
What?
What else is coming back?
What else is coming back?
Hi, Brian.
Hey, man.
We're joined in the booth by Mr.
Guess what else is coming back?
Say your damn name.
Your damn name. Hey, this is Brian Dye. Back for more pain.
Man of many talents in the pinball world.
Oh,
Tournament director, tech, streamer, commentator,
oh, you.
occasional player.
How have the games been this morning?
Now I'm trying to find out what everyone thinks was if this course was harder than the other one.
So I'm playing on. I played this course yesterday.
Okay,
And
what did
Dolly ate my lunch.
Okay.
Flight 2000 ate my lunch. 8-Ball Deluxe ate my lunch.
Because I had an okay time on the course, so I'm very curious if like this course is the harder one or the not harder one.
So far I'm having a little bit more success on the other one.
Gotcha. Oh no, I saw several of those yesterday. It was a vicious that outlane on Adams.
There's
on the right.
there's no post.
No, it's gone.
It's not that there's a post there with no rubber. There's just no post.
Oh, there's
It's
really
not
no
there.
post?
It's if you were to turn this into a bowling alley, that would be the equivalent of a gutter.
Like a gutter right in the middle of the lane. So no great starts for anybody on ball one of Adams, or maybe,
Oh, that's trouble.
or maybe.
See, you can't. So on this copy, you cannot forehand the chair. You can't do it.
I saw forehands of the chair yesterday.
Consistently?
Not when no one's forehands consistently a chair on Adams. Like that's a hard shot.
Have you ever seen me play Adams?
Yeah, you normally forehand all day, like
Yeah,
here.
yeah. On the fly.
You do 10 times in a row.
Uh huh. That's how I tour the match.
He just forehanded the chair, but he won't do it again.
Maybe he will.
I will shoot it on the forehand, but I often miss it. I usually need to get it gathered on the left and do something with it, backhanded, etc. Oh,
Goodbye.
man, there it is. See ya.
All right,
I feel
need to go
better
check
now
my
about
game.
the 4 outlanes that I had yesterday in this game, so good luck, Brian.
Thanks, Dad.
Becker got second, so I think, was it Andy Lee still in? I'm not sure, chat. Someone in chat probably knows. Pinmasters didn't sell out. Josh doesn't even want this thing to sell out. Plenty of spots still open if anyone wants to join in today. Red light special, $100 to Josh. Come play Pinmasters. John Schlesh something. Yeah, I think 70 out of 140. It's like the perfect amount for Josh. Yeah, I think the one year it did sell out, he said it was like a real mess. It was so many people to deal with, like so many scores. Jason Scheffelmeyer, congrats to Jason yesterday, winning, I believe, $800 or $900 for that tournament. So he just paid for his entire Pinmasters. And then some. A lot of some. Pinmasters only $350. The early reward Papa 21 sign-up deadline is August 5th. Yeah, a month before the tournament. That's when you get your 2 cards. But as I said yesterday, anybody that wants to sign up before then makes me happy. Just because we can get a better estimate of head count and prep for stuff. So I think we're already like around 100 people right now signed up. It will be a 400% IFPA major TGP event. So he's in Cousin It. He's going side ramp here to relight his mode, it looks like. But that side ramp is real low. So you got to shoot it super low on the flipper. And it goes right up. It's a very strong flipper, but I actually saw people shooting it real high, real low yesterday. So in my game, I was kind of already adjusted to it. So I was able to hit it pretty reliably when I needed to. See ya. Right out lane, 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 right out lane. Yeah, Jermaine, great point. So the playoff field for Papa 21 will be the largest playoff field in major tournament history, and probably any big tournament history. We'll have 72 players in A division, but only if I get 144 people. Because I have TGP rules, I have to get to 50. I have to eliminate 50% of the field. So Bowen Cairns was kind enough to help me draw up a. Oh my God! Help me draw up a perfect format setup of 72 players with 3 rounds of buys, where a ton of people get in. So I think that was the right out lane. Judges, can we check? Was that a right out lane? Yeah, it was the right out lane. Has every ball so far in this game gone down the right out lane? Quick, multi-ball. Yeah, Pez, I'm pretty sure I was like serious. I'm pretty sure they've all gone out the right. Even my multi-balls yesterday, all the balls were shuttling out the right out lane immediately. Yeah, if you want tickets, you can go to lfs.papa.org, and there's a link to the IFPA page to buy sign-up tickets there. Oh, we do have a center drain confirmed. That's leaning. That's leaning. It's like drifting. You can see it drifting there to the left. 2 jokes. Jokers in chat. Quick multi-ball. I love me some puns. Oh, I thought I saved the replay, but I guess I didn't. I was going to save that drifting ball down the middle. Well, to be fair, it got played like 37 times earlier, Pez, so I think it's probably, we're good now. Oh, wait, I think I could just like, oh, I can type in chat right here. I can control everything. There it is. I can go, IFPA, pinball. Bam. You can go to that link. You want to buy tickets, Papa 21. It's $150, 4 days. Women's tournament, main tournament, classics tournament. Yeah, I was told by Brian it's been completely removed. So that's why you're seeing all these balls hook straight into the right out lane. Steve in the right spot here to get some rewards from his locks, because he'll get a lock for that and get the ball. Oh no, there's already balls been locked, so never mind. He will not get a free extra couple skill shots there. Yeah, the post has been completely removed. Not by IFPA. That's not an IFPA thing. The only thing Josh did was, Josh and the team did, was change the rubbers out for their rubbers on the flippers. Tighten the tilts a little bit and remove the outlane rubbers when possible. Time! I was late. Small magnet in the right outlane. Hit the jackpot. Time for cradle separation school with Steve Bowden. He's going to try to split the 2 in the middle. Oh, no, he's going to get back to 3 and then try to roll it over. Yep. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's one way to cradle separate. So for him, the power's off because otherwise most high-level players, if you trap up and don't shoot anything for 10 seconds, and the game will turn the magnets off. I'm not sure why. It's just that's how Adams has always been. So it's actually a way to speed the game up because that way players don't sit there and wait 10 seconds between shots because otherwise they will do that every single time. Frisco, heck yeah, get in here. Frisco signed up for Papa 21. You made me happy. I'm smiling now. You want to see? And we miss Steve starting thing multi-ball. Every time you sign up for Papa 21 today, you will get a smile from me. There's a comp ROM for magnets? I don't think there is. I don't know. Jermaine could be being facetious. Forium says, thank you. Power sucks. I agree. It's like what, you know, and honestly, a lot of, I know IFPA events disables like random stuff like that. Like the orb magnet gets turned off, which I agree with on Guardians, you know. You don't want to make a shot and then have your reward be your ball being thrown out of control. See, Steve's early on that jackpot shot too. That it's real low on the flipper. Normally Adams is about mid on the flipper because you need the strength to get it up there. But this one, the flipper is so powerful that you can shoot it super low. See if he adjusts. He does. He adjusts perfectly. He missed that first shot by a lot, and he adjusted very well to where he had to move. What was his value? Was 15 mils, so he got it doubled up to 30. Very nice. Dump, dump, ba-da-da-dum. Steve opting to take the longer route back to potential left flipper, which is up to thing for a side ramp, which is million plus, and then back down to the bottom again. He was actually going for swamp though. So Steve's just looking for small points to get himself clipped towards that 100 million threshold here. Woo! Ooh, little nutty. Thing's lit too for 5 million up at the flashing yellow ramp you can see up there. Every side ramp you get gives you a star, and that when you spell thing on the back glass from collecting stars, the next shot will give you 5 million. Next one's 10, then 15. I don't know if it caps. So what, that keeps the magnet on forever, Jermaine, so that they have to deal with it? Uh-oh, see ya. We'll see ya. Dude. Steve is more dangerous, Trisco, the more curious he gets. You guys didn't see him scoring the take score on Police Force by shooting 8 right ramps. The only reason he did that was because he told me he was curious about what would happen if he did it during 2x scoring. So he really wanted to see it. He needed to find out for us. It was a nugget of knowledge he didn't have yet. So he needed to add that to his large collection of knowledge. See that chair shot is so early on this one for some reason. Like it is literally as soon as you release, it's almost like a post pass. Usually there's a slight delay when you flip to get it to go up, but I feel like that left flipper is just a little bit soft, so you have to shoot it super early. You can see him missing it there. Gotcha, Hisa, or Jermaine. Good call, and interesting on that. Like a splinter in his mind. Beautiful. Mamushka. Hey. Oh, so you need a meteor post pass to get that over. Not meteor. A little slight one like that will cause it to get out of control usually on you. So it's kind of true on a lot of these 90s games like this or Funhouse or something. You usually need a little bit of a meteor, F-14 Tomcat post pass. And when I say meteor post pass, I just mean you need to let it release just a little, like a fraction of a second longer before you make the post pass move. Thing's gonna suck. Thing has not been, I haven't seen Thing hit all weekend. Someone needs to fire Thing. He needs a new job. Oh, interesting, Jermaine. Jermaine mentioning something cool about Adams. If it's not comp ROM or custom ROM, if you train into this game and you cause a danger for yourself, you get a free greed letter for some reason. Yeah, Pez, I know it, I was told it learns, so nobody's actually shooting at it normally, or they just hold the flipper up like that, so. This poor Thing was neglected as a child and did not learn like other kids did, so Dude, the ZMAC Laz 1 million was one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in pinball. Like, I couldn't believe that. That had no business getting up that ramp, and boy, did it ever. Definitely feels like there's a little bit of a left lean here because the ball tends to come to a rest on the left if it bounces up. But if it's over on the right side, it kind of drifts left a little bit. What's illegal in competition? Oh, the Laz multi-ball or taking score? Laz 1 million comment or taking score? Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. I never even think to do it. So what you're saying, what you're actually saying, Maddie, is you should always attempt to save your ball on the way out on Adams with a nice medium-sized move. Intense, awful hard to prove. No IFPA roll against eating your shoes. Oh, a little bit low. He adjusted for it, but he was still a little low, unfortunately. Looking to get ball control here. Bookcase adds points to the jackpot, and I think maybe the ramp does, the middle ramp does too, or I think it's just bookcase. Probably just bookcase. I almost wonder if, because you only have to get to 100 million, if maybe it's worth, if you did get balls, like three balls controlled, to use one to just spam the bookcase a bunch and try to get that value up, because every shot to the bookcase is giving you 2 million if it's a double jackpot, potentially. So that might be the difference in getting you to 100 potentially if you get that thing up to, you know, maybe 15 to 20 million base before you collect it. Also, Maddie, that's not actually that rule because that's tilting or slam tilting. Like, for example, there's no rule against me shaking the ball off the mist magnet in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Endangering the game to cause something like that to happen isn't illegal. So I thought it was a danger on Adams anyway. Same thing on like Munsters. You could throw the machine and cause the Herman ball to release if you wanted to. Yep. Yep. Okay, we got there. Chance of the double. Oh, he's a little low. Oh, and he's out of there. Adams can be frustrating trying to get to 100 because just nothing in the game plays 100 million points. You have to keep just doing stuff in it. No time for that now. Take a ramp here, bro, or a scoop here. Yep. This can be good points. 5, 10, 15 million. And with the power disable, it's not too tough. He's going for the live catch, though. Nice. Oh, he missed it just a little bit. Now he needs to post pass over. You can also side ramp for this, too, if you're confident in side ramps. Now there's one. Going to drop down. See if you can get live catch here. Perfect. Get another one. Oh, missed it again. Side-to-side action. Side-to-side action. Gets 2. He's got time for the 3rd. Moody Mystery has been watching 7 Fox City streams in a row. That's a cool notification. Congrats, Moody. I was distracted by that notification on there, but I believe he got the other shot, didn't he? Yes, he did. Woo! He saves it. Thing's gonna miss. Clank. He's very close here. If he could just start Thing multi-ball with the scoop to the Thing shot, he'd have it. He'd have it. He'd have it. Thing's not going to help you, buddy. Wrong thing. Need the other thing. Not that thing. This thing. Looking for a post pass. Make the backhand easier on the scoop. A little bit late on it again. Goes for another. Oh, he's going to forehand it. Oh, can't get the forehand either. Oh, an in lane. A power in lane. What? Excuse me? Oh, his pops changed it, though. Now it's Mamushka. Changed it off the thing. He's going to get there. He's close anyway. $1 million plus there, getting him 4. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm calling it now. He's not there. He's not there. I'm calling it. He's not there. Calling it. Oh, I called it. Called it. Called. You heard it here first in the booth. Brutal. Brutal. Called it. Called it. Vicious. Oh, I'm not sure if I love pain or glory more, but it's good content. Cool thing about pin golf is, though, even getting a score like that, you still feel kind of good because you know you're going to finish on the next ball. Well, Steve's not going to finish at all. Steve snatching his free greed letter there. Nice skill shot. Very nice. And I think all the balls are cleared, so John's going to be able to potentially plunge a couple more for $5 million. Yep, he is. I think he's going to short it this time, though. No, he's on it. Perfect. He was almost short last time, and he did an amazing, great job there adjusting to plunging a little bit harder to guarantee that it got in there nice and clean. He's going to get a third one, too. It's going to be a 15 million point plunge here for him. Beautiful. Useful shot. Very nice job by John. Well, oh, yes! The clap. That's what I like to see. And he's got a Bigfoot shirt on. I like this guy. Showtime!
Be nice. Be nice.
He said be nice, and I would say that is nice. So what will he do with his nice gift that was given to him? Well, he wastes the first gift. Uh-oh, sends them both out of control with an attempt to tip over. Ooh, almost lost that one. Watch out. Ooh, what a save. That one, ooh, another dig. How did he get that back? Oh, no. The game was nice. It gave you what you asked for. Bump, bump. DOS Reboot, thank you for the feedback. I try. It is my goal to entertain and educate in the booth, so I hope I do a good job of it. I think in general there could be a bit more energy in pinball commentary, so I do my best to kind of bring that in. There is lots of excitement in pinball, as far as I'm concerned. I love those pops. It's a shame the game almost never hears that noise because they almost never go in there for any reason. You think? Edutainment. Thanks, Pez. Oh, he shorted it. Short ski. And he's on his first multi-ball. Oh, that's right, it's turned off. There's a setting you can have to where that swamp feed will give you a lock, but it's disabled, so you have to shoot one of the two shots. Then on subsequent multi-balls, you must lock everything in the bookcase with the vault, which is very, very difficult to shoot. Hardest shot on Adams. Sorry. Oh, Thing feeds the upper playfield for Thing shoots a lock. Thing shoots a lock. This just in. Thing shoots a lock. Thing literally just shot a lock. Dink. That was awesome. Also, thing's horribly inaccurate, but holy cow, thing just locked a ball. I've never seen that on Adams. Thank you for the clip. He better double this jackpot out and blow this game in half after that. Oh, it's lower. It's lower. Post pass over for the thing restart. Needs to get ball over the other side. Oh, he's just going to feed it with the ramp. That's a decent move. That ramp, that shot to thing is much lower on this Adams. It's very low. So low. It's lower. Super lower. 5 seconds to thing restart. Last chance. Still lower. Wait. No, he's going to lose it. Oh, no. Dun, dun. Yeah, and if you missed the announcement yesterday, we are sorting out the details still, but Stern will be giving away a pinball machine at Papa 21, a Pro, but it will not be for the winner. It's going to be a raffle. So everybody that plays in Papa 21, and we're figuring something out too for just anybody that wants to donate to the Suicide Awareness Cause in honor of Lyman Sheets to be able to get in on that raffle as well, potentially. So there will be more details soon. So even if you think you're horrible at pinball, you should come to Papa 21, and you might want a brand new machine. Yeah, Frisco. Frisco is now entered to win a brand new Stern Pro. Oh no! But Steve did cross, thanks to that skill plunge, he did cross the 80 million threshold. So I didn't even notice Zirin. Didn't even notice him walking up. He must have snuck in there and got his ball plunged. So he takes a 5. Steve takes a 6. Yep. It's all credit to Stern for that awesome idea, too, to not give the one away for the winner, which is what most places do, and give everybody that's going to be there a chance to take home a brand new pinball machine. Still shot walk-off for Zirin. Nice. All right, so 40 million means he's going to have an 8-stroker there. That is John, right? This is Mike. Oh, boy. He is going to have 7 strokes. Got to go move the rig.
I thought you were going to get the thing multi-ball, then when the pops, and I was like, oh no, not the pops, and then you started the Lushka, and I was like, I don't think it's enough. It could have been enough if I had pops, and I got one more pop back in there.
Sorry, I gotta keep the excitement high. Here. Game score. We are on Star Trek. Game is starting up. Target score is 150,000. Goes for the tap over so we can get his drop targets to advance his bonus X, because he knows how this game works, which is bonus collect never resets. So they write warp lane up there that feeds your shooter lane. Will reset your will count your bonus down, but not reset it. So the real goal in this game is to just get almost everything in this game gives you bonus advance. These drops will give you 2x or 3x bonus each time, and then you just go through this to collect it. So if you get that, if you get the 2 or 3x bonus, if you survive that long, you've probably got 30,000+ in bonus, you know, whatever, 15, I think it's, I don't know what the max is it just 20? Times 2? I think it's more than that, but at any rate, you're going to have 30 to 50,000 in bonus at that point. You know, shooting it once, you're already kind of there. Steve immediately gets 3 of his, but he gets that nasty feed out of that hyperspace shot that drains him right down the middle. Want to jump in?
What is it?
You want to jump in the commentary?
Sure.
Throw on a headset, my man. If you are just joining us today, I am Andy Bagel in the booth, and I am joined by
John Rangel.
Hi, John.
In this group.
John's in this group. He's using his wait time here to observe on the stream.
Yes.
But if you're using the stream chairs, you're using the stream headset. So welcome to the booth, Tom. Or John.
Appreciate it.
First time here at DD2, or?
I came for Great Lakes last
GLPO?
year.
Gotcha,
Yeah, it was a
gotcha.
good time. But first Pinmasters.
Nice. So did you qualify for national? Like you were?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Congrats, man.
Yeah.
What state was it?
Indiana.
Awesome. Close to me.
Yeah, for sure. You're in
Illinois.
Nice.
Shark-infested waters of SCS, Illinois. So.
Yeah. Did I see you guys are getting Steve's new game?
I think it's already there.
Oh, tight.
Maybe not today, but it's close, I was told. So.
Nice.
Star Trek not going well for anybody so far. As I explained the bonus count earlier, the other thing you can really do is collect Bally letters for 10, 25, and 50,000. But that takes a little bit of time. So you're just going to see players doing this, which is drops, drops, drops.
Yeah.
And as soon as you see 2x drops, if they get 2x lit, they're going to start trying to collect bonus.
I need to find that shot.
Yep. Oh, wow, he gets it off the sling. So now he's got, looks like 19,000 bonus, maybe 21,000 bonus times 2. There it is. There's a
nice
collect.
shot.
Watch the slow payout.
And he collects it at the end of the ball too,
Still
right?
collects the end of the ball. So that's the whole game. You just go right back up in there again. He won't even care about drops now, probably. He'll just, if he's on the right, he'll shoot drops for 3x.
Yeah.
But he's going to be trying to get to the left. He also needs the Y for Bally, but the switch moved it. It was on Y on that saucer, but ooh, almost shot him right out.
Nice shot.
Not the Y again. Oh, he caught it on the sling there. That'll get him 10K.
There it is.
Definitely looks to be throwing it at that drop from the right. See if he can get a 3x, but that's not going to get him there. He's going to be really close but short, I think. No, wait, I think he's got it.
Did he get it?
Nice. Steve knows Matt. Steve already, he wasn't even worried. He knew exactly what how much points he had in that already. So
That's a really good 2.
yeah, that is a good 2. This game is very 1 or 2able though, because of that way that bonus works. Like I told Chad earlier, if you get 1 collect at 2x, you're probably almost there at that point.
Yeah.
Because if you survive the 2x drops, you're probably at 15, 20K bonus.
Hit that a few times.
So Steve has taken the helicopter off the island and left Zyron behind to fight the beast on his own. Nice drop catch. It was a ridiculous drop catch. We'll show that after his ball.
There it is.
Yep. And honestly, it's a good bailout shot too, because it gets a plunge back up top. Small bonus collect, but
Let me get some letters.
and that was a hard shot that just went right back out again. But
Power out lane.
see his beautiful drop catch here, guys. The reaction time on this to be able to then take a quick shot afterwards is ridiculous. That is so good.
He's fun to play with. He's super nice.
I can imagine. I was enjoying watching him yesterday on Nationals and today so far. So.
Yeah.
All of the pinball youths are friendly. Like, there's not... I want some evil, horribly rude pinball youth that's just, like, the worst. But they're all super nice. The plunges of shame, having to watch all the balls go through.
I know, player one, right? I think it gets it here.
The slap in the face bonus collected like 2,000 or 3,000.
He's got that shot down though, so
That's
if he can get that
true.
multiplier going, he'll be on his way.
That's true, John. It used to have a giant rubber on the entrance to it for some reason. Eric took that off, thankfully, eventually. I don't know why. It was that way for a long time. It made the shot almost impossible to shoot. But as you said, he's got that thing dialed in.
Yeah.
It's not a super difficult shot. So for someone like him that's crazy accurate anyway, it's going to be kind of almost an automatic, I feel like. Ooh, nice nudge.
Yeah.
Nice live catch. He tried to sweep those, but he almost did. He almost got them both. That's not 3 in a row he's hit of that shot.
Yeah.
Small points, but they're adding up, so.
Yeah. Let's get that multiplier.
Nice pass over.
It's got to be it.
Well, don't sleep on those points up there either on this rollover, because it advances 2K every time you hit it.
Yeah.
So you can get some good points out of that as well. Wow, 4 for 4, huh? He's going to get there just on that alone, so.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Just rip it 4 more times.
I mean, if he gets the one drop, he's almost.
There it is.
Oh, he gets it. Oh, this is the shot. 6 for 6. Here it is. Walk it off, Dunzo.
That was awesome. Yeah, you can just plunge and drain, dude.
We can, well, if he tilts, but he's not going to
Yeah,
tilt.
he's not gonna.
He's too good to tilt. It's going to go ahead and mark him a 4 right now. We'll edit later if we need to. I need him to drain so that I never have to see him miss the warp shot. Like, I want to believe in my mind that he would never miss it in his entire life.
Yeah, right.
I've never seen Zirin miss a warp shot on Star Trek.
I need to go channel that.
Yep. Good luck. What's up? Siren, sorry. What? Friend of Zyron's was letting me know I was pronouncing his name wrong, so I apologize for that, Zyron. I think I've been flipping between the two today so far, so my bad. It is Zyron. I guess like siren, so.
What's up, Andy? I'm going to
Hello.
pop in for a minute while I'm waiting.
I'll apologize to you in person. I've been mispronouncing your name on stream. I apologize for that.
That's
It's
all right.
Zyron, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I was saying Zirin, so sorry about that.
no worries. It's a strange name. I
That
get
was
it.
that was an incredibly accurate series of warp shots. You had
Thank
6 in a
you.
row without missing. So
Thank you.
that
yeah,
was awesome.
I knew what I needed to do. I just needed to do it.
It was awesome. You were just piling small amounts of points, bigger amounts of points by shooting that thing over and over and over again.
I mean, what else really is there to do other than
well,
collect bonus and collect it?
If
You
you're
know,
on left flipper, you should bail out to that shot every time. So well played.
Thank you.
I usually like the saucer more than the lanes because sometimes they throw it into the drops, but also they can do that, I suppose.
Yeah.
But there's no safe plunge on this game, so
I agree.
everything's dangerous. Everything's going to go into a pop bumper, so. But I definitely have seen the saucer kick out go into the drops before. Almost there, you saw it. So
Yeah.
getting that 2x is so important. It's such a huge score increase if you get a couple of collects or something with it running. So
Very, very true. So where are you from again? You're from
Chicago area.
Chicago,
so,
okay.
Yeah, South Elgin to be specific, out in the West Burbs. But where are you from?
I'm from Idaho.
Nice.
Yeah, Boise, Idaho.
Awesome. Is this your first time here?
This is my first time here, and I'm very blessed to be here. It's a very awesome place.
You're playing fantastic, man. So I've really
Thank
been
you.
enjoying watching you all weekend. So
I appreciate that a lot.
I love animated players and players that enjoy pinball a lot when you watch them play on live games and stuff. So it's always good to see more players like that. Nice save.
That was a great save.
He's also got his special lit on his drop targets, so he could get 50K for that if he clears it. Or he could just take 3x collects all day. Or no, or that could happen. Oh,
I mean, he gets one 3x collect, but that's not what he was looking for.
No, I mean, he gets one warp shot, and he's at 100 plus K, right now. So
Yeah,
brutal, just brutal.
but you can't be too mad with that as a ball one.
Sure, good start. The problem with Star Trek is it's very much a one ball, like you need to do all that stuff in one ball to get your points. He's got to start all that over again on the next ball. Nothing holds, nothing carries, except for the bally letters. That was a really fast 3x clear too. He was through those drop targets twice quickly.
Yes. Good feed. Oh.
Yep. Those are the kind of balls you can have on Star Trek if you don't get there in your one moment to kind of, cash it all in.
Yeah.
You and Steve both kind of had your one big ball there where you stuck with it and got right to the finish line right at that one moment.
Yeah.
It's tough trying to get 40 or 50K on Star Trek every single ball,
Yeah, definitely, especially like you were saying, comes out of the top. Not very nice sometimes.
Yeah. There's no way to really plan for the direction it's coming out from.
Good save. Another good save. Okay, tap. He'll hit the targets. Oh, I guess not. Ooh.
It's that nasty kick out again, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Mike got 85, that John got 85K on ball one, or whatever, 80,000 on ball one, but he could end with 89,000 or 90,000 potentially, in this game. So
Yeah. This game
hopefully
can
that's
be
not
brutal.
the case, but it's a very feast or famine machine. You get a couple of 2 or 3x collects over there on the warp, and suddenly you have 200,000 points.
Yeah. I was a little surprised to see this in the tournament, but
Yeah,
but it makes sense. Everybody knows what they're doing pretty much.
sure.
Simple. Ooh.
Oh.
Hey. I'm sure he's happy with that bounce.
Could go for his B lane over there and get a guaranteed letter on Bally, but the saucer switches based on switch hits what letter it's going to award you.
Ooh.
Kick it into the drop for you? No, just
Almost.
almost. Oh, he gets it. Okay, all right. He's got 14K bonus times 2. Oh, maybe would have bumped that over. He probably could have bumped it back over.
Yeah.
Get a clean shot at the warp shot.
Ooh. Oh.
Save. Oh, and then in the fly into the warp for 40K clean.
That was awesome.
He is very close now. He needs just about anything to get over the hump here.
Yeah, just one more
Oh
right
no, don't drain like this.
Give him a ball on the flipper. Come on.
Bottom drop would do it too.
Come
Oh
on.
no, he's not there. He's not there, Zyron. He's not. Oh wait. He got some extra bonus. I think he's okay. Oh, I forgot. He got some bounce. Everything gives bonus in that game, so.
That very last switch saved him.
Man, that was close. All right, that's a 3 for Mike.
All right.
See if John can avoid the thing I talked about, which is rapid balls of Star Trek, ending your game before you reach the score threshold.
Couple scoops so far. Ball and flipper.
You got the valley
Give
for
it to
10.
him.
Nice
Okay, there you go.
save. I have noticed the most likely situation from this saucer is it seems to want to kick it right into that top drop target every time. That seems like it happens more often than not on this. All right, cash is out for 11K. Getting close. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not going to be
yeah,
there.
that's not quite enough.
14.
But, yeah. And now you plunge and wait.
So is your state final pretty heavy competitive? Was it a pretty easy run for you this year to the championship?
I don't want to say easy run, but it was 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, and then last game I took the owner of the establishment to 7 games and beat him on a game I'd only played one other time.
What game was it?
It's called Bronco.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, that was exciting. I'm glad to be here.
Raymond keeps stopping me from winning Illinois, so.
Good players, they like to chase the money.
That's true, man. Well, he lives in Chicago too, so he's always there. So.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, you got there.
He got it.
Oh man, that's got a 4 at least, so it's good.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right,
Gotta go
thanks
play.
for hanging out in the booth, man.
Of course,
Appreciate
yeah.
it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Reports that player 2 has joined the game. Shoot ramps to light kaiju battle. That Godzilla has made landfall.
All right, let's get on to the nastiest Godzilla you've ever seen in your entire life. I'll just tell you right now. There's no doubt in my mind that it's the nastiest. I am doing a great job, Kodos. Thanks. I appreciate you confirming what I already knew. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate the feedback. Appreciate you guys hanging out, being supportive of competitive pinball. Something I am very passionate about and enjoy very much. So everyone's just got to get 150,000 on Godzilla. That's it. So it's really set up tough. What's up? I was trying to include that too, but I think so. Let me see. Maybe I need to zoom in. Might need to zoom in a little bit. Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah. I feel like the chat kind of likes having it there, but I could have zoomed out. Yeah. The scores are a little bit zoomed out, but I think really, especially when we know we only need 150 million anyway, it's kind of not too big of a deal. Chad, I feel like you guys prefer to see kind of the paper on the screen up there up top to show you what the thresholds are. Oh no, there goes Tokyo. Go Godzilla. Epera. The voice acting in this game is very good. think it's the same guy that did the Maiden. I think he's like a voice actor that works like with Stern a lot. I'm not sure, but does a great job. We were just kidding, friends. This Godzilla is nasty. Shoot the wamps. So Funtista, the basic objectives they're trying to accomplish is literally just score threshold. That's it. So the target score is 150 million. So honestly, what you're going to see is players trying to stack a battle mode with the building multi-ball. Building multi-ball are the 3 white arrows you see up here. That progresses towards building. Building is set to like extra hard though, so you need like 20 white arrows or something to have the multi-ball ready at the building shot. It's a pro. So once you see that building lit green right here, it'll mean the next shot starts multi-ball. Any 2 right ramps lights the first mode. After that, you need one of each of these ramps to light the mode at the scoop. So Titanosaurus is kind of the fastest, quickest paying mode. You're probably going to see players try to stack that with multi-ball right off the bat. But it's more about survival. You're going to see when they get going on this thing is some vicious, can't post pass on it, insanely extra high legs on the back steepness. And look at that. That's what you're going to see. So if you like pain, you've signed up for pain. Tight tilt too. So zoom, bam, zoom, 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 bam. See ya. Yep, Zyron from Idaho. And again, just like I talked about earlier, I want some kid that's a jerk. Everyone's so nice. He's so friendly and wonderful to talk to. Where's the heel kid? Scoop kick out because it's so steep too is kind of nasty as well. Usually you can dead bounce a scoop on this. Drop catch is there, but it comes out really fast, so it's hard to time the drop catch. You have to be really good to drop it. I think you can actually hand reset this, but they're just going to opt to just drain out the last ball. And if you get halfway through a battle mode, you get an ally lit at the right scoop. So you might see players will likely try to Rodan that to get their 2x with the mode and get out of this quick. Because I, yesterday in Ball 3, was able to get my mode running, my Titanosaurus running with building multi-ball and got Rodan in the middle of it, and I was out pretty quick with 220 million or something from that mode, so I was done at that point. Turin, that's like the kid from Big Daddy. I got a 4, an 8, a 6, and a 10. I win. Pokemon theme does go harder than it should. If you haven't watched it before, you should Google Pokemon with stock footage intro, and I promise you, you will laugh. So you can see how viciously steep this game is. Look at this. Look how fast the ball comes down and then gets out. And that's Steve Bowden, guys. I've watched Bowden put up billions on our Godzilla at Antarium. Treezan94, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. No outlane rubbers, posts all the way up, and outlane rubbers removed from the posts as well. You can see the rubbers here are gone on these. So that ball is going to just out the outlane if it can. Now see, if I plunge that skill shot, that's the one like super skill, and the secret is if you can go through here and one time it into the scoop, you get like 20 million and it gives you a random ally. So there's no ball save on this, and the skill saver gives no ball save. Skill shot gives no ball saver either. So 30 million could be a pretty big boon potentially if you can do that and a free ally. He's already got his 2 ramps there, very nice. So he's into his mode. Oh yeah, Kibble, that skill shot rules. He's got a really early one, which is, I would go Geigen here too when he's so early. He's looking for a drop catch there, but it was so fast that he kind of couldn't react to it. The slings are they don't quite fire instantly, so you got away with that one there. But you see there how hard this steepness is making that ramp shot? He does find it though. You could also bump over this shot if you wanted and keep shooting the right ramp, which is what I would do in Geigen. He's trying to get combos in Geigen to increase his score. See that the viciousness on that steepness is just making that ramp harder to shoot than it usually is. That's usually a gimme ramp on Godzilla. He's hit it twice. He needs 6 more ramps to clear Gigan. He's got a magnet drop chance here, although the animations are going to kind of stack up. He could release it in a second. No, he's not going to release it. If you can release that magnet ball so that it falls through here, you get like 20 million in a progressing series of awards. First one of which is Light Ally. I was drawing on the screen and missed its drain, so we'll watch it again. Oh no. If he'd released that earlier, it might not have gone that same trajectory off the flipper into the middle. Zyron stepping up here. No, he dropped the ball off the magnet and cared about the down the See ya. Remember when I said we were signed up for pain, folks?
We will return after these messages from bonus.
Dude, there's no brutality in Sword of Rage. Give me a break. That game plays forever. If any game ever needed a custom ROM, it's Sword of Rage. That's one of the coolest layouts, coolest art packages, coolest audio ever in pinball, ever. And the rules are trash. There's literally one thing you do. Oh my gosh. Pain. You literally just go locks all day forever. If that game made you shoot some targets around the playfield, like the custom ROM thing, making you shoot the drops on Sorcerer to light the locks, I'd probably go find a Sword of Fury. I'm thinking of Sword of Rage. No, yeah, Sword of Fury. You said Sword of Rage. Sorry. I'm thinking Sword of Fury. I'm thinking Sword of Fury. I actually love Sword of Rage Pro. Premium, the upper playfield, a little bit too long of a player. The Pro is one of my favorite Sterns. The flow in that game is amazing. All of my comments were about Swords of Fury. Yep. No, there's plenty to do on Swords of Rage Premium or Pro. Premium, you just shoot the upper playfield all day, kind of, and live up there potentially. Steve looking for ramp combos, looking for life on this vicious Godzilla. You know, see, he's got like 5 shots and he's only like 66% building. He's got a long road ahead of him. I saw somebody steal one of the booth chairs and I was like, and I looked over and it was just Tom. So Tom could do what he wants. Woo! He's getting some reverse tail webs for 5,000 manila wallops. If you didn't know too, this reverse building shot that's real crazy and difficult to shoot, if you're in a mode, it will spot a mode shot for you. So, but Steve's not in any kind of mode, so it was only giving him 5,000 points. Bridge multi-ball Avanti could also be a good move here potentially, yeah, because only if you get to the super though. Josh turned down all the ball savers on the multi-ball to like minimum, which is like 2 or 3 seconds or whatever. So you're really getting to bridge super phase isn't easy without a ball saver sometimes. So especially with as fast as this game plays, holy cow! Hey, I just follow the rules, Jeff. Someone was like taking it one day and like wheeling it away. I was like, no, what are you doing? They're like, well, I want a chair. I'm like, these are booth chairs. You can't just take these chairs. Around the world in 1 second is Steve Bowden. And the way this game shoots, the longer you play it and they're exposed to it, the tighter you're going to start to play, the more scared you're going to start to play on it. It's just going to be scarier to you. So it's only going to get harder from here on out for these players to get to these thresholds the longer they take. No ladders in this. There's no ladders out today, Jeff. See ya. And you can just see every time they drain one of these, it's eroding their will. So this Godzilla, you really have to buckle down, focus on an objective, and do your best to get there, you know, in the limited time you're getting with your balls. That skill shot is safe, but only if you plunge it high enough where it doesn't bounce out when it comes down. But Zyron did that correctly there. So is he going to drop catch here? I'm sure he is. Oh, he just kind of dropped shots. He gets a free progress there for his Manila Wallop. You saw he got that extra one. Gets a combo. He's attempting a combo out, but he misses that one. You really have one shot to get a combo shot. There's no like reach. It's already over if you miss the first shot. He's looking for it. Oh, actually still combo. There's a little more grace there than I thought. Very nice. Oh, three-way combo. Watch out. Going for the 4, but he misses it. He's only got 3 shots left to clear the mode. Oh, shot that one low. Nice save. Oh, what? Oh, that's going to tilt. It's going to tilt. No, it didn't tilt. Oh, my God. What a move. Oh, and then he loses it. What a move. Nice saves are. Look at this save. This is a tight tilt, too. This ball was gone. Oh! And then he gets a ramp off it into Jet Fighters. Man, it's so unfortunate he drained right after that. Oh, the UFO was vicious. He's only at 42. Geez, I thought he would be higher than that for those decent progress through Geigen, but yeah, that UFO gave him the stunner. I think put him in the trash. Now see, that's if you guys want a tip when there's no tilt bob. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Wait, we got it. I think I still saved it. Yep. He made that move and quick tilt there from the bob not settling. So, though it was already going out right out lane anyway, so. It's awkward when the guy that drains sits down next to you in the booth. Now, I was telling everybody before the game started, prepare for pain, because this Godzilla it's got non-standard legs in the back. The leg
really?
levelers, like they're high, they're like twice as high as normal ones. So
Yeah, it seems pitched up.
the velocity on it is insanity, which makes all the shots hard, makes and especially with the rubbers being off on both out lane posts and being open up all the way, it's just it's a vortex.
You can't let go of the flippers.
No. You really can't. You can't miss a shot, really.
No,
like
yeah.
if you miss a shot, you're probably done for.
I'm still trying to figure out even how to just plunge. Like,
Yeah.
The button seems safe. It'll take it to the left flipper up top, but if you miss that shot,
Button kind of works. I was just going for the super skill into the scoop if I could.
Yeah.
Just because it's 30 million or so if you do it, and it's a little progress here. And Steve already at 2 dangers. You got to watch out here.
yeah.
Oh!
Yep.
It was Adam's family. He Adam's family. That was the into the scoop, into a tilt.
Yep.
I did that.
Energy going into
I did
a
that at
scoop.
Terrium. It played the mode start for Adams, and I was like, "Oh, I'm safe." And then it went tilt, and I'm like, "Oh, well, it's Adams family at Terrium." Yeah. Silverball Super Social. I did it on Adams family. It was like mode start. Oh no, tilt. Sorry. Sorry. Did you forget this, sir? Here's your car keys. There's the second danger. Now look how much time goes by into the scoop. And he doesn't even, his hands aren't even on the game.
His city
It's not
came
even
up,
on the
too.
game. Would you like to go to Tilt Island?
I think that tilt bob's been rocking all game long.
Well, that Zyron move made it really rocking. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why I would
Which was
definitely
awesome.
be waiting a lot before I walk up to my next ball.
I assume you guys clipped that.
Someone in chat's clipped it, I'm sure.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And while watching the replay, we unfortunately watched Godzilla eat another ball. So, wait, I might have had time. Oh, no, I thought I had it. Maybe it didn't save yet. Yeah, here, we got it. Oh, no, we just saw the bonus. Oh, just vicious. And you can see why Geigen is not necessarily the greatest mode to start in this situation, because it just, oh my God. It just doesn't pay super well with the shots being so hard to combo. You end up, he got pretty well through it and still only ended up with 40 or 50 mil.
Yeah, if you start trying to combo and you miss a single shot, it just throws
You could be
everything
dead.
out of whack. Yeah.
It also makes the live catch have to be frame perfect if you're going to live catch it because there's so much velocity on the ball.
Yep. All right. Get a little
Good luck.
time.
Settle for 30 minutes, says Jeff. Yeah, I know, right? I called before this game started. I'm like, I watched Steve put up hundreds of billions of points on Godzilla on a regular basis, but not this Godzilla.
Player one, you're up.
Chat with Steve for a sec. Sorry, guys. We are on ball 4 of the pain train. Earplugs, Frisco. So if you ever open up a machine and you look where the tilt bob is, it's sitting on a little hook that goes through a little hole in the side of the machine. If you roll up an earplug to be real small and then thread it through that open space in the hole, it'll expand back out and fill it. And what'll happen is that will stop the bob from shaking really fast. So like you don't have to wait between balls. But we did that at Ifpa 19 or 18 in Germany, and we noticed the players had just gotten too good, and they were able to make like medium-sized moves on all the games without even getting dangers. So Josh is over the earplug thing now. They're all off. Look, Ray, I got like 240 on it in 3 balls yesterday. It's easy. Easy, Godzilla. No problem for you. Steve now terrified of the danger, waiting. Steve. Every shot Steve shoots now, he expects it to tilt. His Godzilla multi-ball is lit. Now here's the trick. Godzilla multi-ball worth very little unless you get deep into it, and it's not easy to get deep into because of how hard this game's set up. So you really need to stack a mode with it and clear it. So he's going to avoid, he's going to try to take the building. Interesting. Maybe he's just capitulating and going with, a small number of, no, there he's going for Select City. But he's in a rematch, so he won't get as many points for finishing it time-wise, but never mind anyway. We'll see you. So you can see maybe why Steve was just going to take that multi-ball and try to get over another score threshold. Average stroke yesterday was 6.17. Wowzers. See Steve on this danger. Watch his face. Look at it. He says, That's not my favorite part, though. My favorite part is on the trap. He goes, look at it. Okay, we can play. Carney game. See, there's that dangerous thing on that skill plunge I talked about that almost bounced out. He attempts to go for his destruction jackpot, but you might see a reason that could have killed him for only 6 mil. So potentially that can be a dangerous thing to shoot at when it's a lower value. But it's okay. He got away with it just fine. Got his multi-ball going, got a little bit of points. I've noticed a lot of Keith's games have kind of bait upper flippers that kind of want you to shoot upper flipper shots, and they don't really necessarily pay the value they're worth for putting your ball out of control. So let's see, guys. Over under on 10 million on this multi-ball. Let's see. That is not a comment on anyone's skill. It's just a comment on how fast the ball save. The ball save is now gone. So he's going to get that one back still. He won't get any more back at this point. See how long he can keep these alive with the chaos of this game. You clear one ladder of shots on this, you're going to light your super jackpot at the building, or you're going to get a reverse super if you go backwards to the building. But he is now out of the multi-ball, and he is out of the ball. And we have how much multi-ball? 6 mil? 5? Oh, I'm sorry. Only 4. Welcome to this Godzilla. Vicious. That's why you're only going to get 1 building in this game. With this setup, you're not going to get 2. You know, you either are committing to trying to get that mode running, or you are probably ending up with 40 to 50 mil at most. You know, it's just vicious. You know, I guarantee you all these players are capable of putting up huge, massive scores on a Godzilla. So you can see the difference in how hard you set a game up for how it affects players. Zyron going for the easy skill shot. Oh, good looks to the backhand. That backhand is there. Rolling backhand, you can float it up in there. It's very, very good shot to make if you have a rolling shot. And there's a lot of rollers on Godzilla that kind of roll up the flipper a little bit. Nice save. He's at the phase where he needs several building shots to light his multi-ball now. That's why the ramp's turned off. Looks like he's looking to change city or go back into his mode. He's looking for the scoop, yep. He's also got Rodan potentially on his scoop shot whenever right flipper changes the lit ally. Let's see if he changes it or not. Yep. So is he going to take Mothra to protect himself? Looks like he is. I like Mothra a lot. That left out lane is a very hungry one. So now at least he's got a half shield up. He is moving on to London. He knows that time bonus isn't worth much on Gigan. He knows he's close to multi-ball. So he is going to try to stack that multi-ball with the Titanosaurus and get out of this thing safe. He didn't trust that kick out, which that's why it's so hard. Because he didn't trust it, he kind of flipped away at it, and that's what ended his ball. He did not trust that. I think he might have been trying to drop catch it really fast, but again, that's what I talked about before the game started. That it's so fast and so steep that, you know, it's just you can't deal with it like you deal with normal Godzillas. I mean, I kind of went to the school of Steve Bowden. In pinball and commentary and anything else I need to get better at, I just steal whatever I need to from other people. So it's how I grow. I watch people, analyze them, and, you know, take what I like out of their playbook and kind of use it. So I've always been enamored and very impressed with how good Steve is in the booth. So if you think I went to the commentator, commentator. I thought you said commentary. I thought you were giving me a compliment, CNK. I take back everything I said. We are now at the end on ball 5. Steve says, I'm going to try to multi-ball out. Oh, you said comment. Oh, yeah, no, I just can't read. You said commentators. I'm thinking of comments like in the chat. So, thank you. To be compared to a shadow of Steve Bowden is a great honor for me. So, all right, he is. Can also light his Atta-ball by hitting the green lights on the right. But again, the chaos. It's now ball saver gone. 1 ball gone. Almost 2 ball gone, but he fought that off. Gets a Manila Walt for a jackpot, but his super's not lit yet. That would have been a double super otherwise. He might have got a super. Actually, he did get a super, but he's out of the multi-ball. I think he got a super, didn't he?
Stay in.
Yep, he got a super. He got 21 million for the multi-ball, so some progress. Got a danger, but you just can't breathe on this. It's like being drowned underwater when playing this Godzilla. At no point are you like comfortable or you can't breathe. Yeah, I need to zoom that in a little bit, I guess. I'm gonna zoom it in between balls because I can't see that score. I think it's like 60 or 80, but we'll zoom it in next ball after he drains. Steve not trusting to kick out either and opting to just fire it away. He's going to go for combos, but this shot's hard because of the steepness. Gets it. Can he keep this going? He can. Can he do it again? Oh, Steve's going to steal. It's a police force all over again. Oh, he almost got the 5-way. Can he drop it in for the 20 mil? Oh, he did it too late. Gets jet fighters running. He could get there with this if he clears this mode out. Oh, no. Okay, let it drop in. Oh, he takes the loop. Takes the loop again. Terrifying, Steve. No, Steve! Oh.
Our computer has calculated that the time has come for planetary domination.
Well, Steve said, whatever flipper the ball's on, I'm going to take the shot.
Gonna take the shot?
Yeah.
Well, and you know, if he does keep looping that, eventually the jet fighters moves over there, and you can get huge, quick value out of that. So that could have actually got him over the finish line if jets were over there, but they were on the other side, unfortunately. So he couldn't keep looping until the jets got over there. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even 103. Yeah, so that's that is a 7. Yes, Steve gets a 7. So decent last ball there to push him a couple strokes up. Oh, geez, says the announcer every time. Here's your 250K for Geigen. Thanks for coming. He's astronomical. That is, I believe, an 8. Yeah, he got over that. Or no. I think that's a 9, right?
I think it's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9. Threshold is the points. That was Mike.
I think he's going to get it here. I think he's going to get 150.
Where is he at? 50 million right now, approximately?
I think a little more.
70. Okay, he's halfway there. He's close to. He's going to say his Mecha Godzilla's lit.
Do it.
He's trying a lot of battle first. He knows that the way that ball saver's going, he's not going to get 70 million off that.
Yeah,
he's going for the home run.
He knows this game well, too. He was telling me a strategy before.
Oh, yeah. I don't think there's a good player in the world that doesn't know Godzilla well. I feel like it's everywhere because it's an amazing machine. So nice tip over there. Okay, battle's lit. Now can he don't miss and hit the mecha instead? Okay, nice.
That was awesome.
Okay, now he needs to start the mode.
This is exactly what he told me he was going to do before the game.
Yep. Titano stack is the mode. Oh, he tries that on the fly, but doesn't get it. Well, this.
Oh, give it to him. There it is.
Sling gives him the start. All right, he needs, it's crazy, but watch. He needs this target, then this target, then this one. Now he's on this one right here. Then he's going to need this target and then the magnet to finish. Now he's on the third one right now. That's the hard one to shoot. You can either backwards wallop it, or he's throwing it at the upper flipper. He missed it. He was a little bit low.
Oh, close again.
He got a reverse wallop, so he lit it. Now he needs to go super low on the magnet target to hit that magnet on the left. It's really low because of the steepness. Now he hits it. Now he needs the magnet. Oh!
Get in.
Did not graze the magnet.
He's got Mothra.
He might already be close. The Titano has such good points.
Hit it.
Get him. Oh! 16 million on the magnet. Nails it!
That's got to be
I think he's there. He's got time bonus too.
That's it.
I think that's it. Yeah. That is it. Nice ball.
What a game.
Hoothly, thanks for following Fox City's pinball stream. I am Andy Bagwell. I am your MC today. I hope you are all enjoying watching this competitive thing, and we got to see one player defeat Godzilla so far. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm always like, how did Joe Plunge get a destruction jackpot? And then I forget. I'm actually also really curious how that even happened. How did they get a destruction jackpot there on a plunge? Oh, we can't see. The slings put it up there? How did it get through the building without flipping? All right, he is staring 10 in the face. He's got to buckle down and fight this thing off. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, jeez! Jesus! Oh! Oh my God! Thanks for coming. Watch this, Steve. Watch this.
You don't blink. Don't blink. Air trigger coming in. Wait, no. Take it off. John, I'm here for the pain and glory. Both sides. Glory, no, where's the glory and pain? Both good to watch. Dude, that sling into the start for the multi-ball is so sick. I tried it one time with a scoop and I'm like, oh, I missed. Oh, never mind. It's good. Table. What else is back, Andy? What else is back? Godzilla's back, murdering people. I will stop the pain 40 times just from.
Absolutely.
That's the only thing you showed the entire. Better was like 150 people. There's like 20 always watching it. So.
John's like, don't clip that. I was like, it's already playing on the giant projector above us. And he's like, oh my God. Yeah, do clip that. There you go. Someone, Raven already clipped it. Yes. Slingtown Express. This is your PSA reminder to do like Ray. If you're going to make a clip, it's a good clip. Name it something interesting. Name it something unique. Maybe you'll be featured on the Laserlos Clip Show. Yeah, somebody should install like the Black Knight mace, the spinning mace on like the right ramp on that Godzilla, just to add to the pain, or maybe to the building shot. No center ramp mods, but the left ramp has been cut open so that the feed from it explodes down the left lane whenever it comes out. Any center ramps? Any center rampers out there? Who needs to wake up Los? We need Los in order in the chat. Some warm up. Yeah, I did see somebody, I think it was Andy Foster yesterday, hit two right ramps in a row from the left flipper, like hit it on the fly. But usually you'll see players hold the flipper up when it comes out of there to do a ski pass, which the ski pass it kind of gets out of control, but it usually comes back to the flipper. Yeah, I forgot there are huge rubbers in the center ramp, which makes it hard to shoot. Honestly, I found it was best to just go mousetrap, and if you get a couple of your skill shots, especially while locking balls, your jackpot goes up 500K per, and you only need 3.5 million to reach this. So, sorry, let me get that. Speaking of speaking, let me get the game updated. Usually if you get a few skill shots and get into your multi-ball and get your jackpot, by that point you're pretty much already reached the threshold. So that's how mine went yesterday. I was able to, second ball, I was able to get multi-ball, get a couple of my skill shots, and my jackpot was like 2.5 million, I think, at that point, which I collected it in the grace period after the multi-ball ended, which put me over the hump. See some players try to repeat left orbit as well, which is 50, 50, 100, 150, I think maybe is the value that it goes up to, but it resets really fast. So you have to literally keep shooting it over and over again if you want to keep that value high. Well, and if you guys are a bit confused too, I forgot to mention the order. The order goes based on who scored the best on the previous hole. So the best player goes first on the previous hole, you know, and so on and so forth. We are joined in the booth by the legendary, the man of the hour, the only reason this is even online and being watched, Tom Graff.
I'm here.
Earlier, I saw someone take a chair out of the booth, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And it was
It
you.
was me.
I was like, oh, never mind. I was about to be like, hey,
everybody else
hey.
does it. Might as well join suit.
How's it going today, Tom?
Really well
Nice.
until flight 2000, but I did get
Oh.
a 6 on that.
That's
so
not bad at all.
It's not bad.
I mean, honestly,
I
like,
had really some like 3 house balls. So.
gotcha, gotcha. Nice job, man. Are you done? Or are you still you're waiting on a game? Or
We got Adams and the legendary Star Trek.
is Adams a logjam again? Are people waiting to play it, or are you just?
Yeah, they're playing it right now.
Okay, yeah, that was the stuck game yesterday too, as far as log jams go. So
Okay. That's all right.
Zyron starting this off. Like he was maybe going for left orbits or maybe locks. Not sure. Maybe just take whatever he finds. Wow, nice little kind of. He kind of met that with the ski pass as it went over, and it kind of slowed its momentum down.
Yeah, this kid is an amazing player. I played with him yesterday.
Yeah. Well, I was telling Chad, every kid's so nice in pinball. I want a jerk kid that's like horrible.
You want to slap him?
Oh no, like cusses me out or something. Like, you know, I want just a little heel kid. Zyron is insanely friendly, super nice. You know.
Yep.
I feel like if you've not been to DD2 and played this Mousin a couple times, it can kind of bite you because this thing is
Yes.
viciously fast Mousin around.
Very fast.
I love that that's down. I love that that's there. I never read signs either. I'm terrible about this.
Same.
I never. If it's not anything that's in here, I read just fine. But even like Quint's Shack is up here somewhere
Yes.
on Jaws.
Yes.
I've played 100 games of Jaws. I've got billions on it, and at no point have I ever been aware of something being lit if that arrow is not flashing on the right. Apparently, shit's lit there all the time, but I never notice. My brain just cannot look anywhere but the playfield when I'm playing. It's terrible.
Yeah, this Mousin though, it plays tough.
I find too, it's pretty chill if you're staying on the cheese mousetrap targets. Like that area back and forth in the middle, the ball doesn't go too fast. It's kind of easy to get control of it again. It's when you're sending it up the ramps and stuff that things tend to get out of control, I feel like.
Yep, I agree.
I didn't shoot one ramp in my game. There was one ramp I shot. It was the jackpot. That was all I had to shoot, and I was done. So, you know.
Cassidy does her assassin loops and just like loops this.
She
like,
was the one. I
all
saw
day
someone
lo-
shoot like
all day.
eight or 10 of them or something in a row.
Yes, and it's like, what? I tried that today. I was like, okay, I'm not doing that anymore.
No, it's really hard to do. It would work too if you did it for this challenge. You would eventually get there, but
Yep.
and it'd be safer than the middle ramp shot.
Which is now down.
Yep. Is he
So,
going for? I think he's
yeah,
going
he's
for
going
it.
for
He
it.
sees those big rubbers. Steve's
I would-
radar went off. He said, "Look." Steve checked those. He's like, "Nah, never mind."
I did go for it on my game, and I was successful a few times.
Yeah, it's just
But that's the
100K
thing.
for a few isn't helpful
Yeah,
necessarily.
no.
So, but it can if you
But
stay
it
with
spells
it.
your cheese though too.
Yeah, it was cheesy bonus 250.
Yeah, let's start.
It's not too bad.
Right now, I'm looking for points anywhere, but
Sure.
multi-ball is definitely something you want.
Especially if you get a couple of the skill shots to get the value built up. So
Yep.
I think I had mine at 2.5 million when I collected it, so I was
Yep.
pretty much done at that point. Steve
Yeah.
is. Oh, he gets it off the pop.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, but he gets out after that.
Unfortunate drain.
You can see Steve scanning here for his. Should I shoot this shot or not? Watch him. He goes. Looks up.
I mean,
no, never mind.
Yeah,
no, I'm
it's-
good.
It's blocked.
Yep.
a ball and a little bit will get in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like
It's tight.
it's tight.
Yeah. You're usually just going to rattle the shot. Oh, boy. Binary score. Binary score. He's ruining it. He's ruining the binary score. Oh, he ruined it.
What's the binary?
Binary is ones and zeros, like in computer terms. He literally
gotcha.
he had 101010 for his score there as he drained. Yeah, like I said, objectives can be fun for casual type situations, but I don't like objectives for pin golf if they're not skill based. You know, if it's like start mummy multi-ball, that's fine.
Right.
But if it's like go through these lanes that you can't shoot, that's not fun.
No.
You could lose all 5 balls, and just because your ball didn't bounce through those lanes, you don't get an award.
I agree.
So scoring takes that completely out of the hold of the TD. Like it removes that problem entirely. Boy, I talked myself into coming up here, Tom, because I was excited to do some pin golf commentary, and I can confirm I really enjoy it. There's a lot of different strategy that's fun to talk about with pin golf, scoring objectives like this versus just regular old, he's going to try to play for as long as possible, Joe. Like, there's a lot of cool strategy in pin golf to watch and listen to.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to change your game up because you're like, I only need this score.
Totally. It also puts this crazy pressure on you because you know what score you need stepping up.
Yep.
Every single game.
It's like you know, you're playing a player and they're 100 million ahead of you.
Yeah, right
What
from-
do I got to do?
Yeah.
I have one ball.
But at least in that situation too, even then, like that, yeah, you're like it's your final ball in that sense because
Yeah.
that player could normally get their score even higher up. So
There's the danger. But
yep, of that kick out.
usually it doesn't.
It doesn't
it's
do
not
that. Yeah, that was
dangerous.
an unfriendly kick out. Usually it goes slinging a little bit and comes back to the flippers.
It might have been his nudge on it.
You're probably right. I don't nudge it. You're right. That is what it is. Yep. He popped
it
it.
kinda
He
gave
popped
it a
it
little
over
more
the popped it
momentum.
over the sling. Yeah. Zyron opting for looks like a short plunge. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, the skill shot gives you the jackpot increase, but he may not be going for multi-ball. He might just be going for orbits. Oh boy, those outlanes are kind of big. They're deceptively large.
I've seen people just go for cheese and keep hitting that
Oh, really?
target. Yeah.
Interesting.
That was kind of Neil's strat.
Yeah. That's the cool thing too. With a smaller target score, there's lots more valid meta strategies for how to get there. You know.
Yep.
Only needing 150 million on Godzilla, there's multiple paths to that can kind of push you towards it. Most of these scores aren't really what you'd consider like a high score on any of these games. So that's not the goal of pin golf. It's to get a moderate score on a game.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
it's
you think 3.5 million on Mousin Around? It's doable.
Yeah,
It's doable at 3 balls.
It might win most matches. Like it might not, but you know. Oh, didn't get the middle. Top
No,
lane
and
would have
then
given the
now
skill.
you got to survive the downward.
Nice nudge there.
That was nice. All right, so now he's got multi-ball or...
Yep.
Okay.
But his jackpot's at the
Watch this feed out of here. Just watch. It goes down.
Mine was okay yesterday too.
Was it?
But I remember that killed me before though. You're right. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Maybe mine did go out and I just didn't notice or
It's
something.
almost like
'cause-
you want a ball on the flipper to nail it out of the way.
Yeah.
And
Oh, no.
there's Steve's multi-ball.
I guess that's the risk too with going multi-ball strat is if you don't get there, you got nothing out of it. You know. His jackpot also, he's yet to make a single top lane skill shot, so it's still only at 500K
Oh,
jackpot
yeah.
value. So even if he would have got it, wouldn't have been worth much.
Hey, Brian.
Hi, Brian. You look like you took a 10.
No 10s today.
Okay, that was a 1,000-yard stare there.
I think unless a meteor crashes into District 82 tonight, I am mathematically
Takes out about
eliminated.
20 of the players.
Yeah. It was fine. This is probably one of the hardest tournaments in the country, if not the world, to qualify in. So
I am excited to make my attempt.
no 10s today. I improved by about 17 strokes. So
That's
was
awesome,
good.
man.
Yeah.
Very well done. Oh boy.
Remember that one time that you could shoot the middle on this game? Me either.
Well,
Steve opened it up earlier, then he stepped back and took a look at it, and then he just ignored it and proceeded to shoot something else.
Yeah, no, there are two.
Don't blame Eric Thorne. That was my
Blame
idea.
You have to on this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yeah. Even in my group yesterday with Dalton,
Oh, no.
Dalton hit it about 15 times.
Did anybody blink?
And that was my Pinburger experience. I saw that.
Did
I
anybody-
didn't want to comment.
Did anybody? I'll comment on it. Did anybody blink?
This is the problem with the top plunge. So ball goes
All right,
in the
so-
You
top.
just have to survive.
Important notice here. Okay, watch the replay. I'm pretty sure his plunge windup was longer than the ball.
What is wrong with you,
Dink.
Andy?
I'm doing commentary. It's important. I think that was the shorter than the plunge windup.
Oh, nice save. Nice.
Oh, he didn't bump it that time,
No,
John.
no.
He
I need
adjust-
to live to tell about it.
Yeah, good adjustment. Last time he bumped that, Brian, and it went right in the right out lane. Like it skied right over into the
Oh,
right.
that's the classic. I zigged when I should have zagged.
Yep.
Yeah, it's.
Well, a lot of
that's the
times
best.
bumping a game is a safer move than letting it do what it wants to do.
Right,
So.
right. A lot of it depends on the geometry of the slingshots in relation to the out lanes too. Like games like volley, if you nudge upwards, you're toast.
Yep.
You're dead every time. On games like
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was
Yeah, Burrs, thanks for letting me
nasty.
know to let everybody know. Look how good my camera placement is on that rig. Oh my God.
Because Brian's here.
what happened?
Look how straight that
The-
camera is.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
This is perfect. This
Yeah.
is a 10 out of 10.
You know, guys.
My favorite rig placement ever was the, what was the pirate game? Not Black
Oh,
Rose.
I got to go play it.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
No,
Caribbean?
Hook.
Caraboan?
Hook was in the corner of the room, and I had to like jam the rig in there, and it was like bashing against the wall. Everybody left. Nobody likes me.
It's really nerve-wracking because when you move this rig, you can hear its like bones and joints like creaking, and you're like, man, this is one weird bend away from just being done.
Zyron is looking for center ramps. He took one, so he's definitely trying to go
gonna
for
do it again.
He is, but a little bit early.
I played against him at Lumberjack Johnny's, and he is incredibly efficient at repeatable shots. Like,
We'll put
it
him.
reminded me a little of Kaylee.
Yeah.
It was, watch. He's just going to go all day. If he can figure out how to get control on that right flipper, like, these guys are in trouble. Bang, here he goes. Yep, this is trouble for the rest well, not trouble for the rest of the group because you're playing against, yourself, really. But he'll do this until he gets to 4 million. 3.5 million. Did they change the target score?
3.5. No target score's changed. I swear that those things are so tight. I see like direct middle shot. Oh, the grace. By the grace of kickback God, we give you your ball back twice.
Nicely done. Here we go. Yep. He's got this under control. Honest to God, there are 2 trash cans on each side
I
of
tried
that
to shoot.
ramp.
I tried to shoot yesterday 4 times and gave up. I was like, never mind.
I gave it once. I shot once.
And he's still missing occasionally, but he's really accurate at what is normally an almost impossible shot.
I mean, the opening.
Oh, I finally bit him, but he was making progress at the little double kickback action for you guys.
The opening between the 2 rubber grommets or whatever are in there, because they're not traditional. Like, those aren't pinball rubbers.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are, but they're not meant for
I
pinball.
enjoy the term trash cans being used to describe them. That's good. I like that. That's excellent.
But the width is just bigger than the pinball.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be much.
It's hard to see it because of the ramp apparatus, but it's like the police force. Is police force gone?
I have not seen a police force in here.
I mean, I know it's not
Oh,
part of the
it might be
pinball.
out at Lumberjack Johnny's
Oh,
too.
you're
I
right.
didn't see
That's
it.
what it is.
I didn't see it out there though either. But I could be wrong.
Steve continues his unfortunate luck of it just not wanting to fall through that. Like, I don't really know how you plan that top lane, like on this style of like 80 solid state, older solid
Yeah.
state games. There's no room up there to like move it, and you can't see it until it's already like up there. There's such a narrow range of where the ball's going to go.
Yeah,
It
he's-
seems very luck based if it falls in the skill shots or not.
He's 1 letter of gray.
Oh no, he knocked it out. I think that would have settled. But that's called hindsight, and there's no hindsight in pinball, so.
There's no ball saves either.
Usually the move is you make the move and try to knock it out of the area, which is what he was trying to do. He's trying to bump it out of the entire area so
trying
it
to go
can't drain.
up and to the right.
Yeah.
And then he bumped it back into the top of this slingshot that he was
yep.
trying to keep it away from in the first place.
What Steve's trying to do there is nice skill shot there. That's his third skill shot. His no, maybe it's his first. Oh, it's based on your ball number.
It's ball number, yeah.
Yeah.
So like on ball 5, if you can get it, it's 500,000, which
Yep.
is like, oh, sick!
Ooh, buddy.
Oh, another one!
Gonna get both of those in the replay. Now I feel like it's time to like trap up and take a breath.
Oh no, he wants
says
that
no,
left orbit.
keep going. Oh, watch
this
out.
is trouble. Oh, He didn't need that bump.
Well, that's why I talk about trapping up, taking a breath, because you're playing hot at that point. You know. Bink.
God.
One save.
Oh,
That one kind of came on its own, and then he, like I said, I just
Sick.
playing hot there. I didn't see him get a danger though.
so player 4 is Sasquatch guy.
I respect anybody with Sasquatch clothes. Ryan Claytor was kind enough to find a random Bigfoot shirt in a gas station somewhere, I think it was, and send it to me in the mail. He was the guy who drew my neon sign at my house for me. So, very comfy shirt. Thanks, Ryan.
Ryan, you're the man.
John thinking long and hard about this. What's the move, John?
So he's at what, 1.3? This is ball 3. You know,
Nice. Gets the skill. Oh, he does not get the skill. I got trolled.
you got the D82 roll.
I got trolled on that. I failed to call it correctly, chat. I am sorry.
So in this situation, I mean, I don't fault him for going for that skill shot at all.
Oh, no. Well, skill shot also builds your jackpot value.
It does.
So he'd be at 1.5 million and he'd be done
But
almost.
if my locks are ready, I'm almost short plunging.
Yeah? I like trying to get the skill.
Oh,
Because, I mean, if you don't get any skill, you're only at half a million jackpot value.
but you're not guaranteed that skill shot anyway. Plus, you're
Sure.
feeding it to the pops, which might, throw it down the out lane or down the middle.
Can you get more than one jackpot in multi-ball?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh no, I think so. I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay. Well, he's in multi-ball now, so maybe we'll find out. Or maybe those hyper slings will say, see you, multi-ball. Goodbye.
Now, if he can lock this other one like off the fly, nothing
Will it
will
actually let him?
happen.
Oh. Brian just reeling me in there. Took the hook. I got really excited for the potential drama there. All right, he's almost at 2.
All right, so is he going to go center ramp?
Yeah.
See, no, nope. The trash can say no, sir.
Yeah, you took one shot at that.
So he's done. He's going left orbit now.
Yeah. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, left orbit or left cheesy ramp.
That right flipper. So imagine you take a piece of pasta and put it in water overnight. That's what this flipper feels like.
I mean, he gets up the left ramp if you shoot it. Look at that.
Tired on the fly.
I guess so. It's like the one-handed slap chop save. Oh, what a dig!
Sickening.
The shovel. He's going cheesy bonus.
That's 300,000.
Yeah. Well, wowzer Mousers! Oh!
I don't know that I've ever seen a power in lane that fast.
Oh!
That was filthy. Watch this thing.
Hot!
Watch this thing.
Don't touch, hot! Whoosh!
Like, did he flip after the ball was past the flipper?
Way after the ball, and meanwhile,
there it was.
Zyron unfortunately drained immediately there.
Watch this.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that happened so fast.
That was your best. That was really close. That was better than I could have done. Like, yeah.
Oh
we need like a speedometer sensor on that thing when the ball goes through there, like on screen. That'd be like probably like what 70-mile-an-hour ball probably coming out there. Like
here comes the pitch from Randy Johnson.
holy cow! Burr says John wants Andy off the replay button. I bet. Nope. And if I ever do something hilarious and I mess up and it's hilarious to watch, you better replay mine all day long. I want it clipped everywhere. I want it on a billboard in Chicago. Steve picks up a skill shot finally. A good time too for 400K for ball 4.
Pongo, thanks for the follow.
Yep. And Sakara Stones and Sparky's gal.
Welcome.
Sparky Saga, thanks for following. Sorry I missed you guys.
Welcome to the Fox Den. Are we still calling it that?
We are. That's a really cool thing. Los is smart. Steve says time for some left orbitage.
There's a pizza joint at home called Fox's Pizza, and every time I drive by it, I think of Tom's really weird beard.
There's Fox's Cleaners too
Oh,
around
boy.
the Chicago area.
Ooh,
so
boy, that was a weird feed.
I'm surprised Steve isn't picking off that last P to lock his ball. It's just one target.
So yeah, so now that
Oh, it's two
he's already
spells?
done a multi-ball, right?
Oh.
So now it won't spot him that letter on the left orbit shots.
Sure.
Because the first time it will.
Right.
But the game gets smart and is like, oh, you're not gonna spam this thing and
Yeah, but it'll light both locks if he hits it right now,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so I would definitely take the shot at it.
I would go for the cheese bonus.
Cheese now lit. Yes, sure. Oh, he picks up the P just
Oh,
barely.
there
A
you
little
go.
kiss.
Get out of my head.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, Dalton.
Hi, Andy. Hi, Brian.
Hey,
Is we mousing around here yet?
We are. No
this
jackpots
is,
yet.
This is Monopoly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gotcha. No, you're thinking of Mousetrap, sir.
Nope. This is
Ooh,
this pinball machine.
Mousetrap Pinball would be. This is kind of like Mousetrap Pinball, I guess, in a way. So
He does have cheesy bonus to collect.
imagine a Mousetrap Pinball. One of the toys is the cage that rattles down the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Kind of like the ringmaster.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like an inverse ringmaster. And it holds your ball
Magnet
there.
holds it and it traps it.
Yeah. And then the shark comes out and eats the ball.
And 6 people buy the game and Stern goes bankrupt.
Oh, he might be center ramp farming here.
No, I need a multi-ball. Yeah, got one left.
Board games that would make terrible pinball machines for 500, Alex.
Yeah, it's not Mousetrap.
Guess who?
Whoa!
The crowd goes wild.
Home run from Steve Bowden. Here's the
my
pitch.
goodness.
Here's the pitch.
Are you kidding?
There's the windup.
That was
Wait, that's not the
Left
windup.
ramp exit,
Here's the
very
windup
fa-
and the pitch. Oh, man!
what a shot.
Deep drive into left from Steve Bowden.
All right.
What a shot.
So he's got one lock done.
And it's
And
over.
that's it for that. But he's still almost there. He's there in bonus, actually. He knows he's there in bonus. He does-
Trust the
let's-
bonus.
And that's it for Steve. Way to
Steve
go,
gets
Steve.
a 4, I think. We're on ball 4, right? Or is that ball 5?
That was ball 4.
Okay, Steve
4 for
gets a
Steve.
4.
That was crazy.
Yeah, I would just watch it again. This is
Yeah,
absolute
I
nutty.
mean, the way this feed is set up,
Left ramp exit very fast for a reason. Boom.
well, I can't. What's even crazier to me is that it was that clean of a feed
Yeah.
to the flipper.
It
I mean,
was
it could
super
not. There was
clean.
no bounce.
Oh, I don't think it's a bounce because it's so fast. It just like it's almost floating through the air when it comes past there. Like,
Unfortunately, some pilot error there.
it'll happen when the games play this fast. I just can't believe that shot. That was nutty.
All right, here's John.
Looking to snatch a 4 here. He's close. Although he's going to get 400K if he gets a skill shot. So that'll put him. And bonus builds up all games. So that might actually get him almost there if he gets the skill shot.
Yeah.
Bum,
I'd-
bum, bum.
I'd since his multi-ball's not ready to go, I'd definitely go for the. Oh, he short
He
plunged.
does short plunge.
Do the same thing Steve did.
He says, I want to be Steve.
I want to
But
be.
he's got his cheese bonus ready to go.
Want to be like Steve.
Nice post pass over.
Oh, hey,
Traps
that's
are
fine.
lit. Traps are lit. Survive.
Oh boy.
Trap or cheese? Trap or cheese? It's cheese.
350,000.
That's going to get him very close to bonus.
And it also increases his jackpot, which
He shouldn't need.
he
it.
shouldn't need. But
Take a-
crazier things have happened.
Oh, he gets a bonus multiplier. That might have
He's
sealed
done.
the deal.
Yeah, he's done now. He's got it.
That right mousetrap shot is so
He's good.
late
He's good.
on the
You're
flipper.
good, John.
Oh
You're
man,
all
just
good,
take a
John.
breath, take a breath, take a breath,
Everything's okay,
breathe, breathe,
John.
breathe, breathe,
Plenty
breathe.
of
Oh yeah, 320,000
Yeah.
base. That's okay.
Is he had about the same kind of game Steve had so far, and they're just switch hits for
So
bonus
John
build?
takes a 4 as well. Way
Nice
to go,
job,
John. Here
Andy,
comes
what are you doing
Siren.
for food?
I really want to get. There's a pizza place
Cheese.
Tom told me
Oh,
about.
we were talking about that last
Well, if you haven't had it, it's really good thin
All
crust
right,
pizza.
Zyron's got
That'd
cheesy
be good to
bonus
order
lit.
that at some point.
Cheesy bonus is lit for Zyron as well. He just has
Almost
one,
had that E.
one E target to light his mouse traps. Is he going for cheese?
He's going for cheese.
Early cheese.
He does want the cheese, but if he
Ooh, did you say a little tap?
if he shoots the left orbit, he'll get the last
He's played a
E and
multi-ball,
mouse.
hasn't he? He played a multi-ball.
Yeah, but it'll
It'll spot that.
It'll
Oh, I
letter.
spot
thought you
that
said it
last
doesn't
letter.
spot the second multi-ball for those. I thought you said the second multi-ball didn't spot him.
There we go.
but it's
If he shoots the left orbit, it'll roll over the spot letter switch.
Okay, so it's still
yeah.
there.
So it should stay there now
Gotcha.
that it's there.
Oh, it alternates. Gotcha.
Oh, see now he had a sling, so now it will not.
Okay, I got you. Is it both lit for the first one?
No,
Okay.
no. On
So it's
this
just a little
one, it's just one at a time.
Gotcha. There's his chance. There it is. Holy cow.
Clippy, clippy, clippy.
Gotcha.
The cheesiest.
Big move. Great save. All right, short plunge
That
to
was
other trap.
freaking sick.
Oh, we got his center fence down. Center ramp is open. 100,000.
Yeah, he was
around.
cheesing
trap.
that earlier too.
He just needs 5.
He was
Blame
There's
him.
1.
Here we go.
He said, I
Blammo.
don't even care about the trap. I'm just going to finish this way.
Blammo.
3.
Nice.
Oh,
that ball
weird
got it.
feed.
He's good. He's already got a
34,
bonus.
35.
So, yeah.
1 for the road, 1 for the deal. 1 for the deal sealer.
As long as he doesn't tilt, I mean,
He's
he's
on.
on. He should be on 2 dangers. He
It's
should be
true.
on 6 dangers.
See it. Oh,
That's
don't
okay.
tilt that. Don't tilt that.
Like, give me that bonus. Give me that
Yeah,
bonus.
we're going to put the,
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
put the
that's
5
it.
in right now.
Yeah, get that
Watch
5
this.
for Zyron.
Watch this.
He needs 1 letter to
There it
light his
goes.
mouse traps.
Woo! Oh,
Such a good shot.
Thought it was gone, but no way.
It's like this game and Pool Sharks, you can throw them once. Like compared to most older games,
Yeah.
like, you can literally like it's almost like there's a debounce in them or something.
All right. So the loneliest feeling in all of
Yeah.
bin golf.
Well, it's only ball 5 at least, so
Oh,
it's,
okay,
it's
yeah,
not.
yeah,
You don't have to plunge everybody through again.
Shooter bonus. Oh,
Imagine if like everybody got a 1 and you got a 10. Wouldn't that be the worst?
coming around.
All
He's trying to
We're
go for this.
threshold watching right now. He's at threshold 9 strokes currently. Whoa!
He made a big move earlier,
Oh, no.
and it was probably still moving a lot from Sirens.
And that is a 9.
That's a 9 ski. That is a 9 ski. Brian, you want to move the rig? I can move the rig. If
Yeah,
you don't
where are
want
we
to. We're just going to the right. So it's.
Flash Godin.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
forward.
back to Flash over wherever Flash is. Yeah, Flash. Thanks, Brian. Get this stuff updated while we wait. You guys can watch the tilt. Try to figure out where that tilt happened at. I'm not seeing that tilt, but that's also why if you see somebody make a big shove like Zyron did, you should let that thing settle down. Then updating, let's take a look at this replay and see. Maybe the move happened before then, but like there's no move, there's no move, there's no move. There was a tiny move there, really just nothing. Yeah, Jeff, it was like the ring, you know. He shouldn't have watched that. You're fine. Is that a, are you trolling me on purpose? I think it's fine, but it's a little crooked, so I didn't know if you were making fun of me and trolling me or if
Oh,
you
no,
were,
I'll fix it.
it's fine. It's totally fine. You can see the game just fine. I'm not worried about it. The way you kind of wryly smiled at me, I was like, I think he's trolling me.
It may have been slightly intentional.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody can see it just fine. Nobody needs to see the left guardrail on Flash Gordon to enjoy the gameplay. What I find that I can do usually is I just grab a hold of the two arms. I can just turn the whole thing this way or this way, usually to get the camera to kind of straighten out that way. Trying to adjust the actual camera itself, I have a hard time with. It's like moving the poles seems to work better for me.
Yeah.
Every time I touch the camera up there, I feel like the playfield goes. I'm like, no, shit. Steve getting some upper playfield action on his warm-up ball there. 2 holes to go for this group, and then eventually we will be following another group for the second set of this that happens at 2 p.m. Or I guess we'll move to somebody that maybe isn't. I don't know how easy it is to change the stuff up for Tom.
This is probably going to be the longest playing group because I think it's the only 4-player group this morning. Everyone else is 3. Like my group is done already.
Oh wow, it's all 3-player groups. Okay.
There were only 11 this morning.
What?
11 players.
Wasn't there like 22 or 23? What happened? Where'd they go? They gone? They gone.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
They gone. Well, unlike Brian and I can keep a secret. So. Just kidding. He didn't spill the secret to anybody. I thought maybe the guy in the booth knew also and was trolling you that day. I thought he was.
Well, that's what I thought was happening, and I was like, now, there are a couple options here. How do I proceed?
Choose your own adventure.
Yeah.
I was very happy to keep that secret for Penny. She really wanted that lineman, that it's a charity tournament for linemen, to be a surprise, and it's a really, really cool thing. So I'm very much looking forward to it.
Have you talked to any about the announcement you made last night, this morning?
I mentioned it again a little bit briefly. Like I said, we're still trying to hammer out the details, but I think Josh is actually going to work on setting up something where you can just buy a raffle ticket if you want. Like, so we don't have 500 people buy a pass to try to win a game and not show up to the tournament. So, because it's going to go to charity anyway, a portion of it. 20% of all proceeds of Papa 21 are going to go to the 998 Suicide Awareness Foundation, so in honor of Lyman Sheets. So even if you were to buy a ticket for that game and, you know, don't even show up to play, you'll still get potentially a chance. But like I said, hold tight. We're going to have kind of a more official announcement on that this week once Josh updates the website. So
should I go adjust the rig?
You can. It's bugging you, isn't it?
It is, but now he's getting ready to start.
Too late. So you have to just sit there and stew in it. Yeah, please currently do not buy a Papa Pass if you are not planning to go to Papa. We will try to get something on the website this week that'll let you do that if you want to support.
Nice shot. I feel like that 3 up top is probably the hardest to hit.
Yeah, it's just a tough upper play field. The ball really doesn't stay up there. You get usually one shot at it mostly. It's not like it comes back very often to your flipper. Uh-oh, we'll see
yep. Yep,
Brian, you can hear Brian and I's groan and noises that was right where that ball is. Every top-level player knows that's a drain coming, that you can't stop it, you can't save it, it's just gone.
That's why, like, on this particular Flash Gordon, I'm going in the right bank all day because that left bank of targets just feeds it. It's angled perfectly to the right outlet.
Yep.
Yeah, shoot here, ping, brow.
I was able to get like 3 of mine down on the slings, and I picked off the last one and then got some spinner reps to get out of it. Oh, boy. We'll see ya. Thanks for coming.
It's Flash Gordon.
Yeah. Once again, the setup of this ball was longer than the ball time itself. We're about 8, 9, 10 seconds right now before the ball starts, and about 4 seconds before it's done.
I think there's medicine for that.
Every time the ball goes through this thing and doesn't fall in the saucer, I want to curse God, because I'm like, how did it not fall in there? It's the whole thing. It's a giant hole. Yesterday I had 4 of them go through there and not go in the saucer. I'm like,
that's tremendous.
What's happening? Just fall in the hole. It's not even worth anything, but it's like a little mini victory. So Gordon, you're going to want to either go left drops to light your left spinner or right drops for in lanes.
Oh my
gosh. That one's okay. Ski passing's pretty safe on this. Your spinner's pretty juicy, so if you can light your left one and keep ripping it, you can get to this score pretty quick.
The backhand on this one is tough.
I never tried
it lit yesterday, and it's like, it's really, really hard.
Nice.
I don't feel like the pitch of the flippers when they're extended fully lends itself to trying to backhand that right ramp.
Steve, a little post pass action before. Let's see if he does it again. Yep. Try to take his one of his drop targets that are remaining for his spinner. Bonus does not build fast on this game.
It does not.
So you can get 3 or 4x bonus in this game, and you still feel like you only have about 10, 15,000 in bonus.
Yeah. So his next bonus multiplier is now actually on the upper play field, and don't tilt that. Yep.
Continue on your bonus X journey that you were taking us on, because it's interesting on Flash Gordon too.
Yeah, so the right inline targets, similar to all the other games in this era, Harlem Globetrotters, Paragon, completing the inlines here. The first one, I think you just get points. The second one is 2x playfield, this is 3x playfield, and then the playfield multiplier goes up here. And you have to complete that bank of drop targets to get your 4x. 5x That's a great question. I don't know. Where is 5X? Oh, yeah. Hit those down next. Yeah.
What's funny is every one of the banks has its own little X light, and it lights up when it's the next. Except for the inlines don't do that, but the 4X and the 5X light up when it's time to shoot them. This is interesting too. You remember how his last drain went? Watch what happens this time. Last time he didn't do anything on the saucer. You know, he just watched it go through. Watch this. He's like, I'm going to murder this game's flippers and bang it to try to get it to not go straight down the middle on me.
And that's a common thing players do, like Paragon. That's a big one.
Yep.
This particular version of Star Trek is mean.
Yep.
It would throw the ball down into the bank of drop targets and then conveniently into the right out lane, conveniently when I'm already on tilt.
Yep. Brian can kind of explain from a tech point of view why you see these players rapid flipping like that. It's not just like panic or anything. They're doing it to kind of eat up some of the game's electrical energy to make the pops and the slings fire not the way the designers intended them to fire, a little weaker. So that you can sometimes get a ball that's going
on the fly.
If you have ball going like this sometimes and you start rapid flipping, instead of the ball going up here, it may actually start to weaken and come down to your flippers, and you get control of it that way.
So an unfortunate drain there.
Steve averaging 80K a ball?
Just about.
Yep. He'll get there. No, he won't. Well, he would. He would technically. No, he would. Yeah, he would. 500,000. He'd get there on ball 5 if he keeps doing this. But he wants more than that, as does John.
He wants the blood.
Yep.
Of all of it. Oh, did it again.
See, it's like how? How does it not fall in that stupid saucer?
Catch. Yes.
Nice in lane.
More.
3 drops on 1 trip. You got to take that last drop now, whether I feel like it's worth the risk.
Yeah, your priorities kind of change now.
Right? I love Flash for that reason. Now you got to
Love
shoot
it.
that drop. Shoot that drop. Oh, he goes for the pass for the inline.
Don't bally brick him. Give it to him clean.
He's trying to pass over. He's not going. He's going for the inline drops, and he gets punished. But he says, you know what? He owns his drain. Respect. Respect, Sasquatch man. Yeah, like Brian said, you know, priorities can change in an instant. When the game gives you 3 of those 4 drops to light your spinner, I'm abandoning everything else I was doing, and I'm going to pick that last one off. Steve says, I don't want to average 80K a ball. I want to average 160K a ball. Be done with this.
500,000 a ball.
Yep. That would be the best way. Oh my gosh. That's not 80K.
Curse of the booth.
There is no boost curse. I said boost curse. There is no
Greg.
There is no booth curse. We must constantly do analysis and predictions. All we can ever do is curse everybody. Nice. So, do you know how the flashing arrows work up there? Like, oh, they're just moving through. So you have to hit them when they're.
You have to hit them when they're lit.
Yeah.
If you start the targets when they're not lit, you got to drop them all and then restart.
So once you fill those 1, 2, 3 up, it lights your 2X or then 3X play field at that middle saucer.
Correct.
And the saucer will strobe down or up. It alternates to tell you which way it's going to kick the ball out, which is my favorite little weird thing on Flash.
The first one shoots it downward.
First down, then up. Yeah, always alternating. So that way you don't get a free trip back up on the plunge ever. If you go into the saucer, you must find a second saucer to get your one up, your free trip back upwards. It perfectly serves it too, right to like here to get a shot at your flipper. It's very well designed. I feel like if you were to have some sort of giant stat sheet, you could find that like 98% of Flash Gordon balls went the exact same way, like every single time it's played forever.
Yeah.
It's like plunge to here, hit a target, come down here, something, die.
Yeah.
Like that's 98% of Flash Gordon balls.
Well, and this is what I was talking about earlier. If you look at the configuration of the tops of the slingshots. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So look how much higher the tops of the slings sit than the outlane, right? So anytime the ball is coming in this direction, it's almost always naturally going to go down just like that. Just like that. Just like that.
What's the clip button at? Need the audio of that. Clip to chat. Brian perfectly explaining things before they happen. And again, that's not a curse.
That's just Flash Gordon.
That's
man.
just commentary.
But the thing you want to do.
He was just talking about every ball goes out in that moment, and like right after he drew it, you drained it that way. I think I missed the replay, but that's okay. We clipped it. It's clipped in chat.
If the ball is coming anywhere near here, you really want to nudge the game up and to the right.
What'd you guys get? Sorry, I didn't realize it was ball 5 already. Do we know what they got, chat? I don't know.
I can go ask.
Thanks.
Steve got a 7.
Okay, thanks. Oh.
This kid is good, man. Like, I love stories like this where, like, he doesn't travel much.
Yep, I was talking about this earlier.
And then Dude Man shows up on a skateboard and just wrecks things.
Yep.
I love it. It's probably one of my favorite things about pinball.
If you're ever traveling for work or anything, or you're in an area that you're not normally in and you find there's a tournament in that area, you should go check that tournament out because you might meet some amazing players like this that you wouldn't normally maybe see on a world stage type situation.
Yeah.
I played some folks in San Francisco at their Godzilla launch party that were amazingly good at pinball. And I had no clue where they were before that. So there's lots of talent. That's one of the reasons I'm doing the 72-player playoff field in Papa 21 is because I want to bring those kind of players in more. I want to see more new people show up on stream, on camera, progressing into playoffs, you know. I want to see a dark horse win Papa 21, like a March Madness type situation, you know. Oh, that was a friendly in-lane off the... Oh, look at the in-lane. Look at the in-lanes, the practice ball. Oh, yeah, no, it's totally cool. It'll be fine.
This is the kind
Hey,
of...
kid.
At that point, I would have walked away and been like, nope, you're not going to trick me, Flash.
Hey,
Gordon.
kid, you want to play? It's really cheap. I promise. You'll get lots of points. Win your girl a prize.
I'm real friendly.
Look at these in-lanes. It's so easy to play. Oh, a piece of cake. That doesn't happen. That didn't happen. You guys had 10 balls of pinball. I don't think I even saw you guys get an in-lane. Like, it never went in there. And
it's flat.
Carney, see? That's why you don't go to the carnival, guys. They're lying to you. You can't climb that twisty ladder.
All right. Let's see what happens here. We're going to start with... oh, boy.
The first frame we've dropped all weekend.
I hate it.
That pop almost never puts it. See, that pop almost never puts it back into that saucer either.
Never.
It's such a narrow path.
Not when you need it.
Yeah. You always need it because the second one's going to go back up top. So it's like friendly, maybe shooting at things. Check off the ball 1, guys. Step up in ball 2.
Top 24 go to finals. Chat.
See,
oh, he's close.
Zyron's plunge there was the perfect one. You want to plunge it just so it kind of slowly rolls around the top. That way you get a nice, easy shot at your targets. There's a little hop in that left flipper, too, that's making that inline
It's very tough.
shot very difficult.
That's trouble. Don't like it.
He might have got that if he went left to right, but he went right to
Yeah.
left instead. So need the slow-mo there.
Godzilla screaming in the background.
As you can see, his left flipper catches the ball just slightly right after he flips the right. See, just a little, but that was close to a center drain, possibly anyway. What brings up the drop up top, Brian? It's like, is it the 3 target when you hit the 3 light?
I believe so now. And now that shot is lit for a collect bonus.
Yep. And he's actually got the perfect setup up there because he just needs the 1 target. Oh, to light his 2x. Now he's going back up. He's gonna have a shot at this. Hits it.
Got it.
Now he needs saucer for 2x playfield. Ooh, don't go down there. Oh, look, Carney in lane. Oh, no, in lanes are super easy. They'll totally happen for you. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, kid, try again.
I feel like on Flash Gordon it would be like halfway down here and be like, nope, just kidding.
It's back up to, it's like here.
Yeah. Just kidding. Taking that back.
Just phases through the metal rail and goes into that lane. Like, what is it?
Just like turns into molten pinball.
Yeah, like a T1000. Reforms as a ball on the other side and drains down. It's like he's going for some side targets there. It's definitely what I
Once
like
the
shooting for.
spinners, yeah. Like I said, that feed is just so dangerous.
Nice shot. This will come to a live catch. Nice live catch.
Oh, one more. And then you got some spinner party. Oh.
That's such a good move. Like that usually would drift into the middle, but he got it before it got away from him. Oh, in lanes.
Oh. Alexa, clip that.
He's got the drop. Got some left spinner lid. If he clears those drops again, he'll
Oh! So, like, I don't think he meant to drop catch that.
Yeah.
But he was aware enough to know that he, like.
Oh, no. Oh, wow. Oh, he tilted. Oh. It was the right move, like, to get that ball's gone anyway, so. That's crushing, though. You light that spinner like that, and then you just never got a trapped shot from the right to try to rip it. If you clear those left drops twice, it'll light your right spinner as well for thousands.
I think Flash Gordon might be the most difficult solid state game of this era.
Yeah, I think I've literally had one good game with Flash Gordon in my entire life. It was a pinball at the zoo. Like I usually 500 is a amazing score for me on Flash if I can.
500 is an amazing. Like I feel like is a good qualifying score for just about any tournament.
Yeah, I put up like 2 million on the one in the zoo somehow. Like
Nice.
I had no idea how. Well, it had bonus X was held too, so that helped. But there's a setting on Flash that'll hold your bonus X all game, so it can kind of be like a snowball situation if you get it on ball 1. But your bonus resets every ball too, so you have to actually have good balls.
Right. Giggity. I don't like this one either.
Return's fine usually, I feel like. That's not great, but it's okay. All right, he's got his extra ball up for 25K over there.
Yep, that's free money. Go get paid, sir.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Man, was that a Tim and Eric reference?
Of course it was a Tim and Eric reference.
Oh, my God. We might be better friends than I thought we were.
You didn't know we both like Tim and Eric?
I don't think I did.
Come on, man.
Spaghetti.
Oh, dude, I love the cardigan lanes just over and over and over again to him.
That's all it is.
I think I saved one earlier. I think I saved one. This is the previous cardigan lane after you got the 2 before the game started. Sure, buddy, in lane. Oh, sorry. That's like they throw the ball against like the wooden thing and it bounces into the bucket. They're like, you can do that. It's easy. And then you do it and it's like flies away. It's good to get the saucer first like that because if you
was a weird feed.
If you do go back into the saucer, at least then you got a guaranteed trip back up top like this. So, the drop target made him not get an upper flipper shot there. We have already moved into ball 4, and give me a break.
Give me a break.
Zyre, yep, he's a fan of Kit Kat bars, that boy.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Break me off a piece of that Flash Gordon.
I would like to break the head off of this Flash Gordon. Send it in.
I mean, it plays exactly like every other Flash, I feel like. I've never played a friendly, easy-to-play Flash, so they all seem vicious. Nice tip over.
Nice.
That's the problem I have with the in-lane strategy in this situation when you just need 500K, is you can spend your whole ball hitting in lanes and have no points still, and then drain for no points because the bonus is junk. What builds bonus in this, Brian? In lanes, I know, right?
In lanes, which you never get.
Right.
Drop targets, which you sometimes get.
That was one. That in lane was one bonus. It was one bonus advance.
Even lit.
So it's something like the super bonuses to like get you the 50 and the 100, but I don't know what they are. And I'm assuming those can be multiplied too, and that's where your big points can come from. I think that's something to do with those flashing lights on the left drops. Chat can probably tell me if no one else knows. Sweet berry wine. Wine was invented by the Romans.
Andy, did you know the pumpers like to pump?
I did.
Just making sure.
No way am I spitting this stuff out. It tastes like fruit.
You guys are doing great. Thanks, Moon.
Zyron is snake bit by this Flash Gordon, just not giving him any in-lane love. So he's going to take a 7 stroke on that one.
For your health, you dingus.
1 of paper equals 4 of coin. I found the best game in here. Win every time. Jackpot. All right, let's. Oh, he's not there. He's kind of there. Is he there? No, he's got 4K bonus. He's not there yet. Now he's there. 5.
A winner is him.
We have a winner.
Going to Foo.
Going to Foo.
Food Fighters.
Oh, it's a modern. It'll be nice and chill. It's nicer than Godzilla, I'll say that much. If you are just joining us today, hi, I'm Andy Bagwell. Welcome to District 82 Pinball, Foxcitiespinball. We're at the Pinmasters Championship. Thanks for joining us. We got more pinball today. We got pinball tomorrow. Everybody judge Brian Dye harshly for his rig placement, just like you judged me. Get ready. That's a table, Brian. You can't put a rig over the table. Tilt Fighters. Someday, hey, Ray, I can't wait for you to come to Papa 21 and see for the first time in history normal-ish playable Foo and Rush in a tournament. Not in sync on commentary cam. Not sure. Chat, when I say the word biscuit, not that one, the next time I say that word, type F. No, type D82 in chat. Biscuit.
Quantitative measures will not help you, Earthling.
That does not seem like there's any commentator lag. That was about 2 to 3 seconds between. Jeff, that sounds like maybe you might be having a little bit of lag. Maybe refresh your stream. Oh yeah, SPC was good too, Ray. I forgot. I will forever have the memory, Ray, of us playing that rush at Germany. I've never heard you laugh so much as when I got that ball stuck in the left out lane on the playfield protector, and it was shielding my drains during the multi-ball. I thought you were going to break in 2 and die. Like you were like shrilly shrieking. Ray was at like a soprano pitch of laughing at that. Ray and I, after qualifying, spent like an hour just messing around in that rush, trying to break like 100 million. And like he finally did it on the last try, but it was like most of our games were like 5 to 12 million. Steve's like, what? This thing's easy to shoot. The steepness on it makes the speed of that upper flipper shot so early. Use that side ramp on Foo's pretty easy to shoot, but not on this one. It's viciously fast.
Foo Fighters, designed by the legendary Jack Donger.
What's that? What was that? Josh trolling you?
No. So is this real?
This is warm up.
So this one is we've probably discussed rules till our heads fall. God, who did that display camera? Holy shit.
Goran's here? Where's Goran? Hey, Goran, I didn't see you in chat, buddy. How's it going, my man? Goran's great. The display cam is fine. You can almost see player 4's score. Yeah, so 125 million, which is can be one really well-played mode with some upgrades, but also with comp installed, the timers on the modes are like 20 seconds less by default. So they're a lot harder to clear, and especially to clear with good time bonus. Tilt is tight on this, but you can throw it once. You can make one big move. That's what I would suggest these players do, is save their dangers for one big move when they're playing it. And again, Josh Sharp special, the multi-ball ball savers are reduced to almost nothing. So multi-ball is not a guaranteed way to kind of progress a whole lot. You got to either control your ball real well or keep those balls alive. Andy! Thanks for screaming my name, Gorn. Gorn fan checking in. All Gorn fans.
I don't know. I don't know that one was my fault. I think the mount is loose.
Looks good.
Looks a lot better than it did.
Looks great. How good is the art on this game? Really good. The animation's good too.
Yeah, I like the animation a lot.
Yep. That's no surprise. Jack used to actually like have his own animation studio, from my understanding.
Yeah.
So like that dude knows his stuff. I'm sure whoever was working with him on animation on this had input from him on it, because some of the games, some of Pinball Machine's animations are literally just like Avengers is like rotating an image is the animation in the game. So this one, like when you watch him jam the cassette into the tape deck whenever the ball starts, like it looks like a legit animation, even though it's just kind of a series of. It's not like a perfectly drawn series of frames, but
right.
It gives you the illusion of a fully animated scene.
It's kind of like the I don't know what it is about the Beatles match sequence, but that whole thing with like them moving around is very uncanny to me, and I am not a fan.
Yep. So I learned yesterday that if you, even on a pro, if you hold up the left flipper on a left out lane save, you get 2 million plus 1 every time you save it that way.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
I didn't either, and I didn't do it all day yesterday still after someone told me. I still forgot to do it because my brain needs time to remember stuff.
So this one's set up a little bit harder software-wise. So in order to lock balls in the Overlord, you actually have to hit the 2 stand-ups next to it first on either side of the Overlord. And then you can start making progress towards multi-ball. Now, if he ends his ball, it's going to release that. Yep. So now he's going to have to relock his ball to make more progress towards multi-ball. You'll see everybody probably go with New Orleans.
That's my single ball mode. I did that single ball, then I did LA in multi-ball. So, or Roswell. There's lots of good multi-ball modes.
Yeah.
And what Brian's talking about as far as the different settings go is normally the first multi-ball, you can just ignore the targets and shoot into the giant Overlord mouth shot type thing there in the middle of the 2 orange targets. And it'll give you progress towards your lock lights. And if it releases that ball, so the next player can have easier progress by just bashing away at the ball, but it will remember your progress towards your multi-ball at least. But if you're only 1 shot away, you're still going to have to relock a ball.
So that shot he had was a mode shot at the Overlord, but it was not a lock. So you can see he's got 1 lock or 1 target done. He'll need to hit this one, and then his Overlord will be qualified for a lock. And he is just going ham.
The steepness makes that side ramp so hard to shoot, and he was hitting it twice now, which is tough. So he's going exactly the route I took yesterday, which is to clear it out and get his lock. That's good. He doesn't want to hit that too many times and start his multi-ball, though. Because he's about to clear this mode. He's going to shoot center spinner here to light the finishing shot. Oh, interesting. Left ramp. I'm interesting with that one. Well, that works too, though. It's still lit. So maybe he was just trying to avoid the multi-ball progress too much. Because he
was going for the multiplier. He was going for the multiplier. He's going to do it again.
Do it. Oh, he didn't take it.
Oh, that was such a weird.
A little bit of English, a little bit of spin on that ball. He just cashes it in now. So you can, if you shat those inlane targets when they're lit, you can get 2 or 4x for a couple seconds on your next shot. So he could have potentially turned that into a 12 or 24 million point shot. He is ripping through this right now. He's going to backhand this, or does he get closer to the multi-ball first? No, he just says go right into the mode.
I'm probably going...
Ooh, Seattle, the confidence in the right ramp.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he might need Area 51 later.
It was a good start, though.
Yeah, that was a good foundation ball.
Seattle can be great if you can pick off one of the first. Those 2 shots are hard.
Yeah.
If you go in there with a UFO, you can spot one and move it over to the center spinner, and then you're off to the races. But as Brian was saying, too, if you're trying to get to Area 51, Seattle, if you're 1 shot away from Area 51, that's when I like shooting what I like doing Seattle.
Yeah. So the UFOs he's talking about are collected by hitting that captive ball right there. Kind of does the old burnout move from Mustang.
Good eye. And you can only progress those in single ball. If you're in multi-ball, you can progress them by...
Oh, that almost came back.
Yeah, it did. You can progress them still in multi-ball if you go through the little loopy thing and shoot it that way. You'll still get progression on it that way.
Nice. Didn't know that.
Used to be all multi-ball, you could progress it, so you'd always get like 3 smart buttons. It was very overpowered.
Yeah.
Good change. So yeah, if you have any balls that fly through that section, all right then. I guess he didn't learn to fly.
Flew right into the out lane.
Learn to die? Honestly, this is friendlier than Godzilla.
This is infinitely friendlier than Godzilla. That Godzilla may have been the single most difficult pinball machine I have ever played since I've started competitive.
It's Rush at Germany for me. Like, you should have seen the Rush at Germany. It was hilarious. Playfield protector, same setup as Godzilla, double the height of the back legs because they put these extenders on them before we got there. We didn't know they were going to do that. So, like, you literally couldn't score like over 20 million on it. It was Ray and I were trying for an hour. Steve starts a mode up. But that Godzilla's close. That thing's vicious. Yeah. Godzilla's my jam, and I handled it okay, but like, you bring your freaking A game to that machine. Like, he'll take your lunch money fast.
Ray Day, who has had his hand in helping develop rules and code, I'm pretty sure, for several Stern games now. Says Austin jackpots are boosted by the number of van modes you scored 50 million plus on.
Interesting. Sure you don't want to cap those mode scoring on those van modes or anything?
Great nudge by Steve, gets his ball relocked. And we're being joined in the booth by
very happy Tom.
Very, very happy Tom Graff.
So far.
How was your round?
Well, I thought you were done.
Good. I played really well.
You'll continue to play well. You played well last night, too. Oh, nice nudge.
Another beautiful nudge.
See, that on Godzilla is dead. That ball's going on Godzilla. Yeah. So that was friendly. The game's a little more friendly on the bounces. It's also easier to trap up on than Godzilla is. Steve takes a button there, but only for 2 million. But he did that because he was stuck on that harder shot.
Filthy.
Hit that ball. Nice.
But he's in the mode still. See ya.
I try to imagine what the Overlord would look like if he was out of his UFO, and I feel like it would be this really short, tiny little guy with his giant head, and he's just like...
Haven't you seen the Foo posters, the original ones, where he's from? That's what he is.
Oh, really?
He's got an enormous head. He was
Yeah,
like, there was concert posters. The same artist did the art for this.
I don't have any culture. So.
Yeah. Don't have any deep Foo culture?
No, I don't. He's feeling it. He's feeling that spinner.
Mode shot,
His
final shot is lit.
Yep.
And he got it for 40 mil mode total, which is pretty solid.
And he's got 2x jackpots.
Yep. I don't think he's got his radio at a ball yet, though. Did he get it?
I don't think so, no.
You get both the targets on the left twice. It'll start this one flashing for about 10 seconds. And if you hit that before it turns back off, you'll get an atta ball in each multi-ball. He's boosting his jackpot value there by shooting the van ship. He almost gets the right orbit there, which I think would light his super. Oh, he got air defensed by his own ball, but he lit his right out lane save. You can get Area 51 progress during multi-ball, so he just picked off a right ramp there, which is nice.
Oh, unfortunate. Get your atta ball, sir.
He's not going to, still needs to hit it one more time and then another time.
Did he use his overdrive there?
Or used it earlier. Like,
okay.
Yeah, not during the multi-ball, I don't think, so.
So you can see on the right, his button is flashing yellow. It's not like James Bond where you have to memorize the different colors of the button that do different things.
Actually, you kind of do.
No, you don't. Shut up.
There's 3 colors. And they're not even in order. They're like, you think it would be like a stoplight?
Yeah.
But they're like, it's yellow, green, red are your 3 levels.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
yellow's 1, green's 2, red's 3. I feel like green should be 3, yellow should be 2, red should be 1. Like emergency, you know, like your energy meter going down. But yeah, that's how many smart missiles you have left. So he has 2 smart missile uses currently. There's 1. Now it's down to yellow. He's using that to keep his combo running too, which he could do it again if he wanted, but now he lost it.
Those are also indicated somewhere on the display if you're not sure where you're at. I thought they were.
Ball save comes back. He's at 90. He's close. That counts a shot too. This could be it. This could be it.
Mode final
He's
shot.
gonna get decent points out of this finish shot. He might finish it right here.
Oh.
That might do it. No, not yet.
No.
9 million time. But it's close. He should be like 110, 103. Okay, he's got work to do still.
Get back into a mode.
It's pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much the strat.
You're not going to super spinner out for 20 million. You could. It'd be a long time.
Boom.
Where does he go? Roswell? No,
Go
he's
back
got.
to
He's
New
got.
Orleans?
Maybe
Finish it
he's only got
off?
one shot. It'll be nerf time scoring, but we'll see. It might be a little bit of points. I think he's going to skip it though and get full value out of something else.
Sure.
I like Roswell because it's always usually something you can shoot.
And the points are usually really good in it.
Yeah. Someone explained yesterday, I saw on the stream, I think during Nationals maybe, they explained that the orange shot is the Foo and the green's the alien. The green chases the orange. What I didn't know was that orange is double progress on the mode.
Oh,
So
okay.
you want to shoot the orange arrow all the time, not the green if you
It's
can.
in a good spot.
It is. It'll move when he shoots it.
Oh, he almost comboed it. Oh, there we go.
He should be, yeah, he should have a bonus, yeah.
Never trust that bonus.
Never
Yep.
trust that volley.
Bonus X is hard to build in this game too. But I am with the booth. I think he's got it. That'll get
That'll
him there.
do it.
He's
He's
got
got
it. Very
it.
nice. Steve with a 2. Steve finishing strong on the course. Man, it's mattering. It's way too loud for golf, Colin. Way too loud. Way too loud for golf.
I was just letting Steve
You gotta-
know he had.
you gotta
I
be-
was just letting you know you had it, buddy.
Polite golf claps for Steve. Was Steve saying he was glad he'd have to get to what were we saying? I did too yesterday. I was like, I'm going. They're like, you're fine. I'm like, oh, sorry. Steve finishing.
Maybe that's the thing. Just tell yourself in your brain that
Set a
like,
higher score for
150
yourself than you did.
instead of 25 million on Tron, I need 250 million. I got to get the portal.
Zyron going for a slow plunge here. He's already got 2 of his 3 skill plunge lanes over there for his 2x play field. So I realized yesterday that that plunge is literally the World Cup skill shot, is what it feels like to me, because you have to roll over the flashing lit one to get your progress. So if he doesn't get there here on his next ball, he'll be able to plunge into 2x play field. Nice, moving that thing over. Now he needs one of the side shots to start
Nice
moving it
drop catch.
back to the right. It's very hard to repeat that backhand.
On the fly, yeah.
I think I always think I can, and it never works.
The little Andy that could.
He's got a button. He could skip this hard shot phase if he wanted to. Go right to center spinner.
Oh.
There, he uses it. Nice. Now he can go spinner after that. Well, his multi-ball's lit too. Oh, he finished it. Seattle is
Extra
done.
ball's lit for 10 milli.
Start the multi-ball, extra ball. He's good. He's going to get there in this. I got to imagine. He's upgrading Brian, but I don't think he realizes how close he is to 125 mil.
Yeah. It's,
Because I wouldn't either. I don't ever look up and check my score, so he probably thinks he needs another mode to be, juiced up or something. He's got that engine now jacked up to
there was
like,
the 10 million extra ball.
Nice. That'll get him close. 117, I think.
Yeah. 119, 6 million more. Gives him a button, use your spot, sir.
I'll just give him a van letter, so I feel like he needs to. Well, he has no van letters. He's
His,
mode
his
ready.
van mode is ready.
So yeah, start a mode, then double button out. He's got 2 buttons now.
I would.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, didn't let that settle.
Or combo Tron out, I guess. Oh, there he goes. That'll do it.
That should do it. Yeah.
Yep. He's already
got it.
Yep. Nice. 2 for his iron as well. Very nice job. Some fantastic back-to-back play there from Steven Zyron.
Fantastic.
Fantastico. Bellissimo.
Hey, hey, hey.
What are we doing after this, Tom? Taking a break?
We're going to take a little break, and then this is going to be not the group.
Tom's decided the group, guys. You heard it here first. Do you want it spoiled now, or do you want to find out later?
Nah, they need to find out
They
later.
need to find out later. It's turning. I can't see. Nice. I dig it.
It's a good group.
They're all good groups.
It's true.
Brian, do you want to go to that pizza place after this?
I think possibly yes.
Okay.
We were going to go get some Mexican. If you
Taco
want.
Burrito Mexico?
Thorne wants to go to his place.
It's my dismissive face.
You know I'm always up for Taco Burrito Mexico, though.
I need my queso fixed, Tom.
I know.
I am a white Midwestern man, and I require my fake cheese.
I think I just figured out what I want for my first tattoo. I'm a white Midwest man. Fake cheese.
He's working through this.
Is Taco Burrito Mexico the actual name
Yes,
for the restaurant?
it's literally
It
the
is.
name of the restaurant.
And they have multiple locations,
Yeah.
surprisingly.
You have to call it TBM, right? I mean, is that?
No, you're going to
We're
call
hit
it
up
taco.
TBM.
You're going to call it the full name every time because it makes me laugh.
And you will like it.
Yeah. Final shot lit, but only 9 seconds, so we get almost no payout for that shot. But he still wants to shoot it because he will get some value for whatever the final actual shot is, just no time bonus.
Oh,
Did he hold it? Oh, he was like he was fluttering it, so it got it.
It's like
Oh, he's gonna lose the time bonus. Hey, he loses the mode. He actually doesn't even finish it, so he has to now go back into left
Has to
ramp.
his shot.
Yeah.
great nudge. Let him live. Let him live.
Yeah, this one's fine. He's not gonna die on that, but he might die if he has to make another save. Oh,
Nice. Start a different mode.
right. Tom with a good point there. Why would you do that, Tom?
Get more points
Yeah.
and start your multi-ball. He's got his multi-ball ready.
You can stay. You don't.
I like the stack with New York with multi-ball.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
It is. Yeah, so that the reason Tom 2 is talking about that is your van mode stays lit until you finish a van mode. Actually, I feel like Ray might need to change that. It's like imbalanced.
Yeah, you should. If you
No, it's
if you
fine,
don't
it's
finish
fine.
it,
Right.
you should have to relight it.
Well, if you don't finish it, you can play the same mode. But if you choose a different mode, the next time you try to pick, you should have to respell.
Yeah, I agree.
You should
I
get
agree.
one. You can move on once, but if you fail again, you need to respell.
And then I think what would be a really great change is like for every time you finish a mode, you have to spell van one more time. So like your first mode, you spell van once, and then for your
Now the
second mode,
shot is
van
here.
van.
Every time you hit the spinner, it changes that shot.
Yep. So that mode, if you can lock it onto an easy shot,
Yes.
that was a good. He had a good
Boom,
setup
boom,
there.
boom, boom, boom.
Like,
Like left ramp. Oh.
It does get harder, Brian, because you get less arrows are lit.
Right.
So
Well, no, what I'm saying is like keep the arrows, like keep those hard, and
Yeah.
you have to spell van more.
I think it's too much. I think it's
No
good as it
way,
is.
no. And then like the flippers physically get smaller.
They start to shrink.
As
The ball also gets tinier as
There
the
was
game goes on.
shrinkage.
Come on, Ray, get on
the,
this.
the flipper
shrinkage.
coil strength, like they start changing, they start decreasing throughout
Yep.
the game.
Yep. That'd be a fun feature. Spinner that builds up coil power. A ramp that's unmakeable at the start of the ball. Oh, okay, so 2 people are done. 2 people are not.
Please no van wood chopping. Yes, I'm totally.
We're on the
I'm kidding.
13th
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
We are on the final hole. Oh, did I push the button this time? What is it, 14? I've been
No,
pushing it. Has it not been changing? I have been pushing
all
it.
good.
Is this 18 now?
It's actually 4, but
4?
well, on the course, anyways.
I think it started way higher. Oh, you're holding it, it goes backwards? Oh,
If you hold it in for like 5 seconds, it resets to 1. Haven't you done this before?
yeah, I've done a lot of pin golf. Let's see rock and roll.
What if I said I'm not like the others?
What if I said I'm just
This is my
like the other
favorite part,
ones?
plunging Josh and Neil's balls.
Yep. It's like the first time we've had today where there was a lot of plunges of shame. Everybody's been kind of getting 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. There's not been a lot of 1s or 2s.
Okay. I'll take that.
Nice shot.
We're thinking the cutoff is going to be anywhere between. Oh, I'm not supposed to say? Okay. I won't say it. I won't say it.
You can tell chat.
We think the cutoff is going to be between. Wait, don't listen. Don't listen. We think the cutoff is going to be between 8 and 10 over. Okay, I said it.
I don't even know.
I don't even want to know when I'm done. I'm in the clubhouse.
I don't even know my standings from yesterday, Brian.
Oh, you had you finished with.
I will be in the booth for the afternoon because it is the best. It, like you get to the 7th hole and
Yeah. I'm reserving a spot in here for the booth at past hole 7.
It'll probably be you, me, and Steve because Greg's playing at 2 tonight.
Yeah,
so.
that's cool.
Yeah, I'm in it too as well.
We just want to don't bother time shoots.
That's exactly what we did. Andy and I both threw the headsets off of our ears to avoid the spoilers.
No spoilers. I don't even go into movies before the trailers are over. I figured out how long the trailers take now, and I just stay inside the lobby until the trailers are over.
That's like an hour wait.
20 minutes. It's 20 to 25. He tried to double that right ramp with 2 weak shots. They both went up there and then came back out the outlane. But he's in Chicago, I believe, which is a very difficult mode.
All he needs to do is hit the Portillo shot.
Yep. Oh, deep dish shot. Is Tom over here?
I'm air jamming.
He's air jamming? You're not even strumming. What are you just moving a guitar up and down?
I'm just, yeah.
He's lip syncing, but with a guitar.
Looked like he was churning butter sideways.
Welcome to DePere, Wisconsin, where Tom Graff is the sideways butter churning champion.
All right, he's out of the multi-ball and out of the mode, and not much closer to 125. That's how these multi-balls on these moderns can go when these ball savers are so nerfed.
Oh, did you see that?
What even was that? Was a Laz?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clip it. Clip, clip, clip.
Was that a
Hurry up.
That was a
Watch
fast
this.
Laz.
Watch how fast this happens. And it's from the same side.
I thought it was just like a flipper flip. Holy
It was
cow.
from the same side.
Yeah, Tom, you need to get with Carl and get like the slow motion tech so we can see that thing in slow-mo.
Carl. But I want all the sounds in slow motion too. Like,
Yeah, that's always. Anytime Carlos and I are watching clips, it's always you set it to 2.25 and it's guaranteed laughter humor. Like there's everything's funnier in slow mo. Anytime anybody's yelling a bunch, it sounds like everyone's losing their minds when it's slow motion. All right, he's at 55. Look at his
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Luckily, the glass integrity of the glass.
Yep. So he dropped an atomic leg drop on that smart button afterwards. We have entered ball 5 territory.
Are we doing Mexican or pizza?
I'd be down for the pizza if you are.
okay, you guys are gonna get pizza?
Unless you're doing
Fine, be
Taco
that way.
Burrito Mexico, but
But
Where is
the
it?
other place might be good too.
yeah,
It might be. I
might
don't
be,
know.
could be. Does
Thorne's
it have queso?
Hey,
Yeah, I don't know if that was for all of us or not.
Not sure.
And it could be from that place.
Yeah, it's a different place. He likes a place around here that's not that place. I mean, it's probably good too if he likes it, but
We're getting Neil to ask Thorn.
Okay.
I'm down for whatever.
I'm down for whatever, too.
I need food.
I will go where Tom goes.
I want to have diarrhea for finals.
Yeah, I learned when I moved up to Elgin, there's a large Hispanic community there, a lot of Mexican restaurants that are authentic Mexican. I grew up in a small southern town where there was queso dip everywhere, and that's not even a real thing. That's just, the word queso is just cheese. Like, there's no, you can't order queso or cheese dip at a Mexican place. It's just shredded cheese. Well, that's, yikes. Foo was over it. It saw those 250 million scores, and it was like, I'm done with you. So, let's see, that was John. He gets, I believe he gets 8.
58,
Gets an
849.
8. Yeah, John gets an 8. And Mike gets, it's player 1.
34,
Gets a
516.
9. Gets a 9. There are your final scores. Tom, before I jump out of the booth, how do I get back to this thing? I'm hawking one more time. Put up the logo for Papa. It's like super hidden. This way, and then it's that way. It's filter. Dang, he's got it good. And then you push this button. That's right. One last time before I go get some food. Buy your tickets to Papa 21 at Interium, Schaumburg, Illinois. IFPA Major, 400% TGP. Brian Dye will be there. Tom's streaming it at Fox Cities Pinball. We're going to give away a random pinball machine, a Stern Pro, for anybody that buys tickets to come to Papa, anybody that's playing there, or potentially anybody that wants to just buy and donate. 20% of all proceeds go to the 998 Foundation for Suicide Awareness in honor of the greatest coder of pinball that's ever walked this earth, or ever shall walk this earth, Lyman F. Sheets Jr. So
Not only was he a great coder, he was a great person. He was always fun to be around. Miss that guy dearly.
being newer into the community, as my greatest regret possibly is that I did not get to know him before he was gone. So I actually got kind of offered to come hang out with him a couple times, and it just timing never worked out. And I really wish I could have got to know that guy, because I've never heard anyone say a bad word about Lyman. So it's going to be an amazing event for charity and for pinball. So we'll have a main tournament, a women's tournament, and a classics event going all Thursday through Sunday there. And the monthly tournament will be that Tuesday at Interium as well, if you happen to come into Chicago early and want to get us some more up on the games.
Absolutely. And Interium's a great place. A lot of fantastic games, very large space.